Hello. Give me one moment while I set things up a little bit more. There we go. This one and this one. Alrighty. Hello, fellas. Hello, heart. Today, we're going to be continuing with Tears of Themis main story, but before that, just wanted to give you all a heads up that Identity Lost is currently holding a charity campaign for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. So if you go to !charity, or if you go onto the Identity Lost Twitter, all of the details are there. The link is in the pinned chat as well. There are some incentives as well. We got some donation goals too. I will also be joining in some of those. If you want to double check which ones that I will be a part of, it is in the Google Doc that is in the Twitter thread. But TLDR, hello Kuma. Let's see. TLDR. Well, actually, I guess I should mention first. The donation link is through the Tiltify link. Please don't donate anything through Twitch or anything like that. It is through Tiltify. And if we receive, let me see. There's various goals, but the ones that I am a part of is the Omogus one. The Omogus collab. That one is 250. And then GeoGuessr. And then, let's see, group karaoke. I did say that I was not going to be doing karaoke this year. So this is probably the only karaoke that we would have this year otherwise. Hello, Obi-Wan. And then what else? Oh, I would also try out Final Fantasy XIV as well as being part of a polished cover. I have also talked about before how I'm probably never ever going to do a cover again, so this is the only way this is going to happen. But yeah, it's for a good cause. It's for a good cause. Of course, you don't have to donate if you don't have the means to or anything like that. Some of the other members also, they of course have their own goals, some of their own incentives as well. So if you want to check that out, please feel free. And if not, if you would also just like to retweet the tweets over on ID Lost or anything like that, that would be much appreciated too. I think that's all I got. So in the meantime, let us begin. Also I should mention also that Lant and Faf are the ones that are setting all of that have organized all of this, so please give them your thanks. Is this a new Tears of them Esticon? Oh no, absolutely not. This is my current one. Level 53. Ain't no way was I restarting. Dear God, I would have been so upset. I managed to get my account back thanks to Lant. Okay. Let's see. Episode 7, Part 1. What? I didn't have it downloaded already? Dang it. Okay. I'll be very honest with you guys. I did not take a nap today. Thank God. I did not take a nap today. So I might be a little bit eepy. We might be chill today. I would be concerned if you got to 53 that fast. Oh yeah, no way. No way. We streamed this game before 2 years ago. And then eventually I kind of dropped it. And after the new Otome Gacha game came out, I was like, yeah, I miss Tears of Themis. So here we are again. Naps are so important though. They're very bad for me is the issue though. So I mean I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule a little bit before Relink comes out. Desperately, just a few more days for that. Just a few more days. I mean, some of you lucky people who are going to be playing on PS5 will have early access on the 29th. I know that's what I was gonna do, but everybody's getting it on Steam, and there's no hecking crossplay between PlayStation and Steam, so I have to get it on Steam. But it's okay. It's just a few days. It's just a few days. I'll survive. I'll survive. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll be so fine. I'll be so fine. Oh, this is a Marius chapter. Heck yeah. Alrighty. Where did we last leave off? Natural Park. Oh yeah, where we last left off, my new wife freaking died. I miss her so bad. Like, she was evil. She was like pure evil. Not pure evil. She was messed up, but I have so few wives. You're getting it on Switch? Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? It's not on Switch. Unless you mean like you're saving for a potential Switch release? In the early morning, a sanitation worker is cleaning the nature park before it opens for visitors. I can't believe she's dead. I'm so upset. I had her for so brief a time. A true fan would have bought it twice. Yes, however, I'm trying to be better about my money this year. Well, yes, this year. I want to say, you know, in the future, but let's just start with this year. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna wait for sales. I'm gonna not spend so much. I'm gonna be better about, you know, unnecessary things. Same, exactly. Yeah, so even though I considered it a little bit, but yeah, there's no reason that I can't just wait a few more days. He picks up a tree branch and uses it as a walking stick. He walks forward carefully. The only reason was that the PS5 had like the better special editions, but even that, it's not a need. And once again, by not getting those better special editions, more money is saved. So it works out. It works out. I also kind of just don't like playing. I just don't like gaming on Steam because it's a little bit harder on my computer when my PC when I'm streaming. But he's all right. The road up the mountains is muddy and hard to walk on after days of continuous use. Is this man about to die? That's usually how these things goes, right? He pushes aside the weeds in front of him and slowly leans closer. It is not yet dawn, and the dim light obscures everything in front of him. He squints as he tries to carefully identify the scattered objects before him. They glow with an eerie whiteness contrasting the grass. Hello, Fades. You can always roll out the PNG too. No. Thankfully, generally speaking, VTube Studio is actually really good, resources wise, because there's a new capture method, so it is way better. So generally speaking, if I've got PC problems, it's not usually because of my model. And I can't go back to PNG. No, I need the freedom. I feel so stifled if I'm not moving. It's a skeleton. Something moves around between the bones. The chilling wind blows and the leaves rustle, making it sound like a faint demonic whisper. Well, you're not the one that needs help, sir. It's the dude that's already dead. He cowers and steps back. He wants to turn away and run. He does not want to see what he is seeing, yet somehow his eyes are glued to the ominous bones. His choked and trembling voice doesn't travel far. It doesn't even stir the birds sleeping on the branches until a root protruding from the ground trips him. Shocked by the pain, he is able to muster up the strength to cry out, "Hello, Rotary." Aren't you like in the middle of nowhere, sir? Is anybody gonna hear you? Roused by the yelling, flocks of birds fly up into the sky like black smoke billowing up from an explosion. Hello, Tiger Shark. Truly one of the boys of all time. Which one? Marius? Artem? They really are, though. Wait, 1 second. There we go. When you and Marius arrive at Joey Vance's place, you are greeted by an unlocked door leading to an empty room. Thank you for the comfort trio. You look around the house. Hi, Icy. On the other side. TikTok. The living room, which was once decorated with many photos of starry skies, now only has some basic furniture. Wow, he's trying to get out of giving us the evidence? I'll get you for that, sir. There isn't a trace of Jovi Vance. Not even the framed photos with Naomi Anderson in it. It's enabled again? I didn't disable anything, so I saw your last message late yesterday, but yeah, I don't know what happened. Also, I didn't even know you could disable it, so I don't know how to enable it either, but that's good. There are no signs of struggle or intrusion, ruling out any kind of kidnapping or use of force. Man, we went through so much trouble for that last heckin' case. Nothing even came of it, because my wife died. She's dead! But if it wasn't a kidnapping, then why was the door open? And I mean, removing any trace that you left. Thank you for the sunglasses. Does it pin? Does it work? Maybe it'll pin to Marius's face instead. That'll be hilarious. Are you saying Jovi Vance ran away for poisoning Tyson Turner? She can live forever in your memory? No! Earlier at the hospital, Marius mentioned that Jovi Vance's father was a victim in the Harrison employee rights violation case. Okay. And Tyson Turner frequented the Green Island Hotel, where Vance was working. Therefore, Marius suspected that Turner's sudden illness was related to Vance. Gotcha. Okay, so he's got motive. Or perhaps Vance didn't do anything wrong, but his safety was threatened. So he went into hiding. Otome face detection. What about my face detection? Although I guess I do have a one of those. I would have one of those, you know, those pretty Otome game like side character designs, right?
飛田さんは例の荷物を渡すと言っておきながら姿を消した。さすがにそれは理不尽すぎるからね。きっと何かあるはずだ。
Side character tried main character. Well, I didn't want to be, you know, I didn't want to be arrogant sounding, but I mean, since you're saying it. You search for about half an hour but find nothing. Jen seems to like female NPCs the best. Listen, Otome games are great for lots of reasons, and you know, one of many is that their NPC character designs are quite nice.
どうやら飛田さんは相当急いでこの家を出て行ったらしい。
Also, the inventory records are missing. I wonder if there's a way for me to... There was probably a way for me to actively see if people are donating. I probably should have. Hold on. Because as it is, I think I can't see anything. But I noticed that the number is going up. So if you did donate, thank you so much. And I'm so sorry. Are we just gonna lose this clue? I appreciate it very much. Hold on. Let me... I think I can do this. You look around as you're thinking. A painting on the wall catches your attention. Hmm? No, they do, I think. Yeah, hold on. Was this painting here last time? I remember it being a picture of the sky. Was that you, Heart? Thank you. Oh, I found it. copy. Oh, that's convenient. There's a typo in the participation interest check. Jen isn't listed under maid cafe. Hey, listen. I still do have some things that I owe from last time, and part of the reason that I didn't want to do another donathon this year was because I still have some things from before. I don't want to get caught up with so many things that I owe. So also, I did say we weren't gonna have a donathon, so I've joined some of the incentives, but not all of them. Also, why would I be part of a maid cafe? Look at this face. Do you think that this face would look good in a maid outfit? I don't think so. I don't think so. You point to a small oil painting on the wall next to the terrace. Let me see. This one. Marius walks closer to the painting. He carefully checks it, and finally a smile spreads across his face. Beep. Oh. Okay. What is it?
この部屋にペインティングナイフってあったっけ?
Beep. There's one in the bedroom. I'll go get it. You hand the scraper to Marius. It should be at the bottom. He removes the painting from the wall and rechecks it. After that, he starts to scrape paint from a portion of the painting with a forest. What are you doing?
見ての通り、この森を削るんだよ。他と比べてここだけ黄ばんでなかったから、最近塗ったものだと思ってさ。
Sharp eye. Well, I mean, he is an artist.
それにここに飾られてたのは絵じゃなくて写真だって言ってたよね。
Dang, Heart, thank you for the 250 donation. Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't see it until now. Was that an art request? Huh? I know that Faf at least is doing emotes for their individual incentive. Where's my game?
だとしたら多分これは飛田さんが残してくれた手がかりかもしれない。
Would this look? No, it was. No, it was not. Marius keeps scraping while explaining it to you. Soon the forest is scraped off. It was what do you call it? A rhetorical question. It means it's not meant to be answered. When the last bit of green paint is removed, a line of writing appears on the canvas. Boundless Fitness Club, number 17, 9985. Man, how did this dude know we were gonna find it? It's a place?
かもね。ひとまず飛田さんの行方は藤崎に追ってもらうから。他に手がかりがなさそうなら、俺たちも早くここから引き上げよう。飛田さんがここから逃げた理由はわからないけど、なんとなくこれ以上ここに長居したら危険な気がする。
I don't think we can find any more clues here, so let's head back. Let's take this painting with us. No, wait. No, it should be... Yeah, that's fine for now. Marius wraps up the painting, locks the door, and leaves with you on tiptoe. On tiptoe? Just as you leave, a figure steps out around the corner of the hallway.
はい。手がかりは無事に発見されました。わかりました。
The next day, Vincent uncovers the meaning of the clue. Boundless Fitness Club is a gym. Jovi Vance is a member, and he has a locker, number 17. The locker code is 9985. N2X headquarters. The next morning, at the quiet headquarters, Marius and Luke are working on their computers. As you look at them, you feel overwhelmingly anxious. They are working to decipher the SD card found in Jovi Vance's locker.
データの解析はまだ終わらないようだね。一旦お茶でも入れて休憩しようか。
Oh, also, hopefully the voices aren't too quiet this time. I noticed last time I accidentally had the voices way too quiet. Ben places a cup of tea and a dessert in front of you. Thank you, Dr. Richter. However, seeing Marius and Luke's nervousness, you are not in the mood to enjoy the dessert.
そんなに心配しないで。あの二人の手にかかれば、メモリーカードの解析ぐらい増産
Seems
も
good?
ないと思
Okay,
うよ。
noise. Thank you.
そうだな。間もなく終わるだろうから、今少しだけ待っていよう。
Artem, it's so nice to hear your voice again. But after learning about the existence of X-Note, you and Artem took over Simon Bloodworth's suicide case, which was flagged as an anomaly. I feel like I gotta go back and look at the notes again, because I don't remember what some of these names mean. After some digging, you find Gordon Grant, one of Bloodworth's clients for controlled substances. Moon River Pharmaceutical Laboratories, of which he was an investor, developed an illegal drug named X03A, which contains N2X. You then turn your attention to Harrison, where Bloodworth worked, and try to find the truth behind his suicide. But after all the investigation, the only useful clues that turn to Jovi Vance in the package. Now that Jovi Vance is missing, along with the package, this SD card is all you have to work with. No wonder Mr. Wing came over as soon as he heard the news. Hopefully everything goes well.
よし、できた。
Hi, Lukey. Luke stops typing and you immediately go up to check it out. What's on the SD card?
それだけど、
Does not sound like good news. Nothing valuable?
そうじゃないけど、ただ、
このメモリーカードにあったデータは半分だけなんだ。
The heck? Half. Luke projects his screen. The two decoded documents sit on the screen. Strangely, both of the documents end abruptly. The last sentence of each file is incomplete. It looks like the writer stopped short for whatever reason.
このメモリーカードから得られた情報は2つ。1つは電子版のハウゼン原料倉庫の在庫管理記録で、そしてもう1つは左京さんに宛てたと思われる飛田さんの自白書だった。ただ皆さんが見ている通り、これらのファイルは全て未完、あるいは欠損状態です。特にこの在庫管理記録ですが、表紙と目次はもちろん、今確認できている内容はどれも正常で、俺たちが欲しい情報は何一つ載っていません。逆にこの自白書の方が何かと価値がありそうです。
Luke turns to Artem. Artem quickly looks over the screen.
この手紙によれば、飛田さんの父親である飛田茂は、数年前に突発性の臓器不全により死亡しているそうだ。しかし、過労により臓器が病変したという公表に対し、飛田さんは納得できなかったらしい。彼が独自で調査を続けた結果、ハウゼンの従業員の中で、ここ数年、父親同様に体に異変が見られた人が多数いたことが
They're
判明し
using
た。
their employees as test subjects now.
そして、飛田さんは彼らが病気になった原因が業務中に何らかの有害物質に触れたことにあると推測していた。
飛田さんは被害者の遺族とともにハウゼンに説明を要求し、その状況をマスコミにも共有して大々的に報道してもらったそうです。ですが、もちろんハウゼンがそれに応じるわけもなく、彼らは裏で手を回してこの件を無理やり抑え込もうとしました。その結果、被害者の親族たちが内密に権利保護グループを結成し、ここ数年の間闘争を続けることになったんです。ハウゼンもこのグループには悩まされていたらしく、好美さんはそんな状況を好機と見て飛田さんに荷物を送ったそうです。グループの力を借りれば身の安全が確保される上に、 同時にハウゼンの悪事を暴けると考えたようですね。
Bloodworth was aware of the possible harm that could come to him, and he sent the package away?
多分な。資材部の部長である彼なら違法薬物の黒幕を知っている可能性もかなり高い。
Should have just given us the package when he had the chance.
あるいは
All
荷
this
物を
trouble
相手
for
組織に
nothing.
送ることで旗との交渉材料を作りたかったのかもしれないし、その行動自
Isn't
体
that dude in
が
a coma
誰
though?
かに助けを求めるサインだった可能性もある。何せあの荷物の中には。
ああ、飛田さんの自白書を見る限り、あの荷物の中には在庫管理記録の他にも薬品の製造に使う原料サンプルや説明動画などの資料も入っていたようだからな。動画上で好美さんは飛田さんの推測を裏付け、それらの有害物質がハウゼンの製造原料に入っていたと発言していた。さらには自分の身にもしものことがあった際は荷物の中身を公開するようにと飛田さんにことづけていたらしい。
So, Bloodworth is more likely to have been silenced than to have killed himself.
ああ、だが好美さんの失踪後、飛田さんは彼の指示通りには動かず、緑島ホテルで働いていたことを利用し、入手した原料をそのまま畑さんの食事に混ぜ込んだ。
つまり旗の急性胃がんはその有毒物質によるものってことですか？となるとそれが N2X である可能性も出てきますね。確か N2X による中毒症状には臓器に深刻なダメージを与えるケースも想定されていたはずです。
でも現状で把握している情報では N2X が実際に引き起こしている症状は発育の遅延だけだったはずだよ。
Right, because the children experimentation. Did you get to customize the appearance or of MC, or does she just look like you coincidentally? She just looks like that. She's not customizable.
畑さんとハウゼンの従業員
Back when I first played the game 2 years ago, people were also like, "Wow, Jen, do you look like the MC on purpose?" Lucky, I know we share many resemblances. You know, we're both pulling men left and right. That's right.
それに関してですが、
Right.
こ
What
の
are you
間
laughing for?
大沢マリさんのノートに関する調査報告が上がってきまして、そこにハウゼンの従業員の不自然死リストがありました。彼女の調査内容を確認したところ、
I've
不自然死
never
した
been
従業員
delusional
の
with
数
my
名には
life.
精神疾患も確認されていて、
Dang.
さらには臓器の病変も起きていたそうです。
Dang.
そしてそれらの事実を調査中、彼女は亡くなってしまいました。
How are these people still running if everybody's dying? Luke sighs.
今後はその方向も含めて調査を進めていいと思います。
I'm worried about Jovi Vance. He took the paper version of the inventory records, but left us the SD card. Considering the situation at his home and the incompleteness of the two documents in the SD card, is it possible that Vance is asking for help?
その可能性はある。飛田さんも好美さんと同様、何かに気づいたが私たちに知らせる余裕がなかったのだろう。よってまずは自分の身の安全を優先し、彼は自宅から離れた。しか
He had
し
time to take all his
逃
stuff
げ切れる
though.
保証もなかったため、彼は紙ベースの資料を持ち去り、代わりにデータにつながるヒントを装飾画に残した。彼がその絵を後から描けたのも、私たちしか知らない情報で君に気づかせるためだったと考えられる。
And that's why the door was open when we arrived at his place.
なら今後は飛田さんを見つけることも
Are you winning,
俺たちの
Jen?
重要な仕事になるってわけだ。
If winning means I don't remember what each of the names that are involved in this case is, then yes. If winning means Am I surrounded by 4 pretty guys who all are deeply in love with me? Then yes! Yes. Speaking of tasks, I have a suggestion.
何？
I think it's time we organize the evidence and summarize the situation as a whole. Oh, yes, please! Please do! I'm so confused. Not confused, but I don't remember who each of the people are exactly and what they did or whether or not they're evil or not. They're gonna ask me to piece things together? Oh no! Oh no. Since we started our investigation on Bloodworth's disappearance, we've gotten a lot of small leads. And our discussion just now got us more. There are so many moving pieces and loose ends. I think it's better if we sort it all out. Yes, please! And by we, I mean
それと
you
旗の
guys.
担当医が言ってたけど、彼の病気の進行が思ったよりも早いらしいよ。少しでも早く調査を終わらせないと、法廷に出るまで持つかどうかわからない。
分かった。それでどこから整理する？私たち一人一人が持っている証拠と手がかりは、出どころも示唆している調査先も異なっている。より効率的に整理するためにも、まずは全ての手がかりを関連づける方法が必要だ。
それなら考え方を変えた方がいいかもしれないね。
A different angle? What do you mean?
例えば求めている結果をまずは考えて反対から手がかりを探すとかね。
One second. Oh, yes, you can do that. I just want to adjust. I think I'm blocking some of the dialogue on TikTok. Maybe that's better. Yeah, that's better. No, don't go over there. No. No, what are you doing? No. Yakuza? Yakuza? What about the Yakuzas? You had to present something to the shareholders. You had to present something to the shareholders. Uh-huh. I remember that mini game. It's the business one, right? What about it? And they had like different weaknesses and such. Oh, yes. In this case, we are attorneys, so we are and you know, when we see people being rude, we confront them and we argue them to death. At the N2X headquarters, Vin has come up with a new idea. Looking for clues based on the results we're after. Yes, that's what attorneys do. If they see someone they disagree with on the street, they go up to them and they insult them. Kill them with words, yup.
当然、ハウゼンが違法にもかかわらず N2X を所有し、かつ薬品製造に利用している事実を明らかにしたい。
では、そのことを証明するためには、僕たちはどんな手がかりを得る必要があるかな？
まず、ハウゼンが N2X を所有している証拠を得た後、それが薬品として製造研究されていることを証明する必要がありますね。
それから監督部門の許可もなく、ハウゼンが違法な薬物を市場に流していた証拠も必要だし、あいつらがどんな方法で臨床実験を行って、どういうルートで違法なデータを回収していたのか、それも知る必要がある。それらの特殊な効果を持った薬は、ハウゼンに何かしらの利益をもたらしてたはずだからな。
ああ。それと最後にもう一つ。ハウゼンが所持している N2X の出所を見つける必要もあるな。
All these will form the complete chain of evidence proving that Harrison was involved in illegal drug research.
それらの手がかりに関して僕たちはすでに証拠を持っているものもあればさらに調査しなければいけないこともある。
俺たちがすでに知っているハウゼンの悪事を証明できる証拠。
Oh, don't ask me. No! The inventory records, I think, because they mentioned that before. If they're talking about what I think they're talking about, they mentioned before that the evidence that Jovi Vance had. This is gonna sound very silly if I turn out to be wrong. Was the inventory records, I believe. The inventory records that Bloodworth sent to Vance. Yes! That's exactly it. Nice! Oh, sorry. I lowered the volume. There we go. See, I got it. It might have been 2 years since I've received some of this information, but I can still remember some things. Publish it if something happened to him. Oh, okay. Right, because he didn't get it by coincidence, right? No, at least I wasn't completely guessing. I just wasn't entirely sure this is what they were talking about. Hehe. Wouldn't that make a great attorney? If you guys committed a crime, you'd come to me, right? For your legal representation? Mm-hmm.
それ以外にもユータ君が N2X の影響を受けていることが判明すれば
Wow, that's so nice of you, Heart.
ハウゼンが
Yeah,
法律を無視
good rotary.
N2X 関連の薬物研究を行っていることが証明できると思う。
ユウ君の診断結果はまだ出ていないので、進捗があったらみんなにもすぐ知らせます。
That means getting the complete records from Vance is the key. But where is Vance? We don't have any clue as to where he is.
それについては俺に任せてくれ。
Luke responds to your words.
大沢さんのノートに例の権利保護グループの集会場所が記されてたんだ。だからまずはそこに行ってみようと思う。平さんの妹もお父さんも亡くなった今、彼と唯一関わりが残っているのがそのグループなんだ。もしかしたら平さんはそのグループのメンバーに助けを求めているかもしれない。
Great. We're counting on you, Detective Pierce.
もう任せときな。
これで一つ目の問題は解決だな。次はハウゼンが一般消費者市場を利用し人体実験を行っていることを証明できる証拠、もしくは手がかりはあるか。
Yes. About that, Dr. Richter has been doing some data comparison?
確認はすでに終わっているよ。それにそこから得た情報は僕の予想の斜め上を行くものだった。
Better. Then connects his tablet to the main computer. Then 20 medical records appear on the screen.
彼らは日村さんの状況と照らし合わせ、ハウゼン検診センターのデータベースから抽出した VIP カスタマーたちだ。彼らにどんな違いがあるのか観察してみてごらん。
Hearing Vin's question, you turn your attention to the medical records on the screen. Athletes, scientists, lawyers, there are people from all walks of life. The non-routine tests during the medical checkups for these people are diverse and also different from those for Janice Buford. Were they being intentionally observed?
うん、僕もそう思ってる。未定事件簿に収録された案件とハウゼン検診センターのデータベースにある情報を照合した結果、ハウゼンが行っている臨床実験は無作為抽出と有意抽出を併用していると考えられる。意図的に特別な対象を選び、彼らに長期間下流剤を与えたり、特殊な健康診断サービスを提供している。ここに写っている人たちはおそらくハウゼンから見た長期的かつ安全な臨床実験対象なんだろう。一方、検診センターのデータベースには期間の短い特殊なデータも存在していた。左京の予想通り、彼らは特殊成分が混ぜられた下流剤を偶然にも購入してしまった人たちだろう。そして購入時に付属していたスマートブレスレットからそれらの特殊なデータが送信されていた。
そんな手段を使って選別し、わざわざ特定のロットに薬物を混入したとなると、世間の目をごまかすという意味もあるだろうけど、ハウゼンはまだ十分な量の薬物が生産できていないのか。
その可能性はあるだろうね。N2X はそう簡単に入手できるものではないから。それにそれらの薬品を製造することも容易ではないはずだ。
だが今の話はまだ単なる推測に過ぎない。より直接的な証拠がいずれ必要になるだろう。
そうだね。だからなおのこと、僕はその選ばれた20名に会いに行くつもりだよ。彼らはハウゼンとの付き合いもそこそこ長いだろうし、多かれ少なかれ何かしらの手がかりが手に入ると思う。もし彼らから情報が得られなくても、担当医師や看護師たちとコンタクトが取れれば意外な収穫があるかもしれない。
Thank you, Dr. Richter.
うん、喜んで。それと水瀬君、僕が彼らと接触している間、ハウゼンのデータベースの監視を頼めるかな。もし何か異常が見つかったときはすぐに僕に教えてほしい。
わかりました。
The experiment matter is sorted out. Now the last thing is...
次はハウゼンが所有している N2X の出所についてか。
Out of all the evidence and clues we have so far, nothing clearly points to the source of N2X. The inventory records that Jovi Vance has with him, and Simon Bloodworth, who is also missing, are the only leads that can tie it together. But they're...
まずは好美さんの件をもう一度整理し直して役に立ちそうな内容を探してみよう。それから警察側が好美さんの遺体や新たな情報を掴んでいないか、私の方で岩崎さんに聞いておく。
I guess that's all we can do for now.
では君は。
ちょっと待った。 N2X の出所に関しての話なら俺にも考えがある。
Why is it N2X and not NX, like Monster X Hunter or Spy X Family? See, that's a question for Jen from 2 years ago, who played through the beginning of this game. Well, it's not Monster X Hunter or Spy X Family. The X is not lowercase, it's capital. So the two X's are equally important. Monster Hunter, yeah, whatever. Yes, it's not lowercase. It's all capitals NXX. And I guess N2X sounds fancier. Monster X Hunter. Are you referring to the thing you called about earlier?
その通り。
Capitalization makes the difference, that's right. Marius winks at you. He disconnects Vin's tablet from the main computer and reconnects his tablet. A relations chart shows on the screen. There are 2 men and 2 women on the chart. Additionally, there are notes on how they're connected. Formerly married and engaged. None of these people are hot.
これは俺が調べた旗の重要な人間関係だ。
Sad. I miss Ava. I mean, she sucked and she wanted to kill me, but you know, at least she was hot. Marius starts with the middle-aged man in the upper left section.
この人が畑大輔で、彼は一度結婚したものの離婚し、
Oh, he doesn't look
今
that
は
old.
独身状態にある。
You wanted to have a new romantic interest? Listen, heart. She was really hot, okay? Like, she was also crazy and she was in desperate need of therapy, but she was so hot. Hot who? If you're in the Discord, I posted a screenshot of her in the Gen channel, but you have to scroll a lot because there's been a lot of talking since then. Her name was Ava Kendricks. You could also just look her up. She's mine though. I mean, she's dead, so I guess she's nobody's anymore. But she was mine.
その隣の女性は彼の元妻で、
As long as she's hotter than she is crazy, she's as hot as she is crazy. And she's really hot, so that's saying a lot. Caroline Argall.
二
Okay.
人の間には子供が一人いたようだけど、そっちはまだ調べがついていない。
残りの2人は？
こっちの人は
Marius points to the young woman below Tyson Turner. Oh, is that the assistant?
彼女は俺が畑のお見舞いに行った際、畑の主
Tarika
治医
from
から聞い
Pokemon.
た
Yeah,
人物だ。
exactly. Except, you know, evil and crazier.
名前は菊池
She
道
definitely
といっ
is.
て、畑の秘書をしている。
Mm.
藤崎の調査によれば、彼女はハウゼン内部でもかなり大きな権限を持っているらしい。
Okay. So the lady on the top right is the wife that he was mooching off of, essentially. Or the ex-wife that he was mooching off of, if I'm not mistaken. And then the assistant is the one that he's cheating on her with. Something like that. So you're married and stringing guys along is what I'm reading? What? No. I'm not married. There's just 4 men that are desperately in love with me. At the current time. From what Whisker says, by the way. Well, wait, no. Not stringing them along. Well, I guess it just depends on the guy.
畑が倒れた後、会社の大事な業務はほとんど彼女が
That
引
makes
き継
it
いでい
even
て、
better for you.
取締役
I
会もそ
mean,
れを容認してい
yes,
るそう
but
だ。
you know, when you're so evil that you die, it's just a little sad.
言い換えれば、彼女は今、
Huh? My
ハウ
voice
ゼ
is
ンの
dead.
舵取りを担っていることになる。
Did she have it coming? I mean, yes. But she was still so hot. What a waste. What a waste, man.
つまり彼女が N2X に関連する事情を知っていると泉はそう疑っているのか？
The issue isn't her being evil. She's just so evil she let things go out of control. Yeah. And I mean, in a sense, that's a type of crazy that some people might be attracted to as well. But not so crazy that she ends up dead.
はい。それに畑の主治医から聞いた話ですが、畑が
Just
入
a
院してからは
messed
ずっ
up
と、
situation.
菊池さんが
Hello,
彼の
where?
面倒を見ていたそうです。おそらく、この2人の関係には何か裏があると思っています。
でも今話したことだけだと菊池さんが N2X 関連の
Hello,
ことを知
Riley.
っている証明にはならないよね。
もちろんそれだけじゃない。
Marius points to the young man below Irene Burke.
この男の名前は星野春重、星野製薬の次男坊だ。
星野製薬、麻酔薬を製造しているあの会社か？
その通りです。星野製薬の規模はバックスとクリムソンに及びませんが、業界ではトップレベルの会社です。畑の人間関係を洗っている時に気づいたんですが、星野は今年に入ってから頻繁に畑と接触しているそうです。
製薬会社。畑は星野製薬の力を借りて自分たちが開発してた薬品を製造するつもりなのか？ハウゼンが虹川に所有してたのはあくまで開発施設だったから、確かにそこは量産に向いてなかった。
そこまでは断言できない。 けど噂によれば星の製薬はサプリメント市場に進出するつもりらしい。
I land! I land! I land! How was stream? What were you up to today?
星野と接触
I know that you were
する機会
talking,
があ
you
れ
were
ば
chatting about
さらに情報を探れるかもな。
the charity campaign. But you were also gaming as well? What were you up to? Oh, egg doku. Oh, were you playing like Sudoku or something? Because I did see, but I wasn't quite sure what the game was.
それはそうと
How's it going? We
星野さんと
vibes
菊池さん
and
に
we're
はどん
chilling.
な関係が
And then played Sudoku. Nice, nice, nice. Hold on, give me a second.
それはですね、
Boop, boop,
実は
boop,
菊池さんと星野
boop,
は
beep, boop,
婚約者なんです
beep,
よ。
boop. Fellas, make sure you guys go give Lant a follow. We are currently... Have you ever done a Sudoku bot? I'm too stupid for Sudoku. Hmm.
はい。旗から大きな権限を受け取っている秘書
Engaged?
と
Wait,
旗の
who's
潜在
engaged?
的な提携相手の婚約。
Hmm. There's bosses in Sudoku? I can't even
面
play
白いことが
Sudoku.
起きそうな予感がしませんか？
Hold on one second. Fellas, make sure you guys go give both Faf and Lant follows. They have both been working very hard setting up all of the charity campaign stuff. If you guys gotta go get some rest, you know, treat yourself a little bit, please do. We're just vibing, figuring out, you know, illicit dealings and all that.
確かに調べ
Make
て
sure
み
you
る価
guys
値
go
はあ
follow
りそう
both
だ。
Fafu and Lant.
さらに面白いことに、菊池さ
Oh,
ん
while
と
also,
星
you
野
know,
の
dating
関係
cute
は
boys,
最
of course.
近
That's the most important
より
part.
ドラマチックになったんだ。
Is he referring
どう
to...
ドラマチックになったんだ？
Have you heard about the murder of the couple who lived in Roseale Manors?
それって1週間前に自然公園で発見
You
され
worked
た
so hard.
2つの遺体のことか。
Yes, there's a lot of very exciting rewards. Yes. Earlier this year, the couple Edwin and Jade Burke were reported missing, but the police couldn't find any leads on their whereabouts, so it was classified as a missing person case and is still unsolved. A week ago, a sanitation worker at the nature park found 2 bodies at the foot of the mountain. Oh, okay, that's what he found. Gotcha. The police ran a DNA test, and the 2 bodies were identified as Edwin and Jade Burke. According to the autopsy report and the second sweep of the police ran on their home, they were surely murdered.
確か数日前、こ
Hmm.
の事件の容疑者が確保されたん
So,
だって
did
な
the assistant lady murder her parents?
なあ、しかもその確保された人物、
Or
一
their
体誰
daughter?
だったと思う？
まさか。
そう、他の誰でもない例の星野だよ。そして菊池さんは
Oh,
その被害者夫婦の養女だった。
right. She's the daughter of the victims. So, Junche...
失踪当時、養父母が家から失踪したと通報したのも彼女だ。
Who is Junche again exactly? He was the one
その事件を通じて
that Tyson
菊池
Turner
さんと
wanted
星野さん
the
の2人に
deal
接触するという
with
ことか。
for the pharmaceutical facility or something.
その通りです。ですがもちろん俺がそうしたかったわけではなく、やむを得ずですけどね。
Marius points to Caroline Argall on the screen and turns his gaze to you. 2 days ago, Caroline Argall sent someone to the law firm seeking to hire me as their attorney. Me? Us? We? Why? She wanted me to investigate this very same murder case. She wanted you to investigate the murder case of her ex-husband's assistant's adoptive parents? Interesting. At the police station inside the meeting room, Caroline Argall and Jun Che finally meet.
飯島さん、やっと来てくれましたね。
And? A lot of steps to connect those two. Yeah. I mean, there's obviously more to it than that, considering all the drug stuff going on.
例の件、テミス法律事務所のあの若手弁護士ですが、彼女はもう依頼を引き受けてくれましたか？
その件だけど、部下が事務所に入った時、彼女はいな
Why do they
かった
want
そうよ。
us for the case, though?
それどころか、
うん
想定外のアクシデントまで起きて、彼女に依頼をしようとしていたことが、あの泉圭にバレてしまったわ。
Is that bad? I mean, he probably would have found out eventually, since we're, you know, soon to be something or other.
さらには写真まで撮られちゃって、今度の機会にゆっくり話そうってね。
どうして彼に？
例の弁護士を訪ねた日、うちの人間が泉の秘書と鉢合わせたらしくて、それで正体がバレたってわけ。
だとしても、どうして飯島さんと話をしようとするんです？俺たちが弁護士を依頼することと
He
彼は
must not know that Marius is madly in love with me.
さあ、あの泉圭が何を考えているかなんて誰にもわからないわ。それより問題なのは、泉が介入してきたことで、私たちの計画が狂ったことよ。
Plan?
なら、これからどうするんです？弁護士を変えるとかですか？
Hiring me is part of their plan? Hiring Rosa is part of their plan?
弁護士を変える。どこまでも単純な思考回路ね。あの泉がどういう対応をするかは別として、あんたと私が置かれた状況は芳しくない。あんたが捕まったことはすでにマスコミに報道されてるし、ネット上では星野家のことも話題になってる。
So is she the one that got her husband poisoned?
もちろん、あんたが過去にしてきたことも、あんたと付き合いがあった人間のことも、すべて残らずさらされてるわ。おそらくあんたのお友達も
What's this game about? We are attorneys,
自分の身を案じてるでしょうね。
dating cute guys, while also solving cases and arguing with people.
星野く
It's
ん、
great.
あんたのおじい様が何を大事にしているかくらい、さすがに理解してるでしょ。今回の件で、星野家の信用やメンツを失った今、
Ace Attorney, but with dating. Exactly. It's
あんたが
quite
所有
Ace
している
Attorney
分の
esque.
株をすべて回収しようと、縁を切る勢いでお怒りになってるわ。しかも、あんたをかばおうとする人間が星野家にいた場合、同様に処分するとみんなに告げていたそうよ。
そんな。それじゃあ
So
俺は
did you
俺
commit
は一体どう
murder?
したら？飯島さんは助けてくれますよね。見捨てたりしませんよね。
Okay, hold on. Let me review really quick. When Tyson Turner fell ill, Irene Burke took over his duties. Right, the assistant. Don't murder people. You're so cute. That guy, he's not that cute. Turner was in close contact with Jun Chae. He wants Roscoe. Right. To fund their drug. Right. Jun Chae and Irene Burke. Oh, they're fiancés. And he's the prime. Okay. So this guy's fiancés is the fiancé of the assistant, but he is also the prime suspect in his fiancé's parents' murders. Ew. Good luck to you, bud. Thanks for the comf trio.
あのね、星野くん。今日私がどれだけのリス
So
クを
why
払って
would
ここに来て
they
るか分かってる？
then want to hire Rosa? That's weird.
あんたが捕まってすぐ、うちの父は家族全員に、特に私に対して警告してきたのよ。星野家にはしばらく関わるなってね。父は兄貴のことですでに相当不満を抱えてるのよ。
Displeased with you? For what happened to your brother? Wait, who's your brother?
そんな時に私があんたに会いに行って弁護士まで雇ってあげたなんて知ったら、それこそ全てが水の泡になるわ。
嫌だ、飯島さん。俺を助けてくださいよ。飯島さんにまで見捨てられたら俺は本当におしまいなんだ。頼みます、飯島さん。俺を助けてくれるなら何でも差し出しますから。
What do you have that she wants?
何でも？
ええ、本当ですとも。株はもちろん、取締役員としての発言だって。飯島さんが望むものなら何だって差し上げます。
なら聞くけど、あんた畑に関する情報って持ってる？
畑さん、どうして急に彼のことを。彼とは。
とぼけても無駄よ。今年に入ってからのあんたたちの関係なら把握してるから。
Why does she care what's been going on between
彼とはお互い干渉せずにやってきたし、あんたたちが何を企てていようと私は構わない。けどね、今となってはその情報こそが泉に対する最後の切り札になるのよ。
What? From Marius?
切り札。まさか彼と交渉するつもりなんですか？正直に言わせてもらいますが、彼とはあまり関わらない方がいいですよ。
私たちがどう思おうと泉に知られてしまったという事実は変わらないの。たとえ弁護士を変えたとしても、あるいは他の手段を使ったとしても、彼が手を出さない保証はどこにもない。
Another lawyer. Wait, so they want Rosa so that Marius won't
だっ
intervene?
たら黙って食われるのを待つよりもこっちから攻めた方がずっといい。違う。それに物は考えようよ。この件の解決に泉が関与しているというなら、今後おじい様の前で名誉を挽回する機会も訪れるってことよ。よく考えてからもう一度口を開くことね。
持ってる。俺は畑さんとハウゼンに関する重要な情報を持ってます。
それは
Yes?
星野くんだけが知ってて、
Speak up. Spill
他
the
の誰も
beans.
知り得ないような情報なの？
俺と畑さん、それから死者、この3人だけが知って
A
る情報
dead
です。
man.
なら結構。それと念のために
Wait, no,
もう
what
一
is
つ
it?
聞いておくけど、菊池夫婦はあんたが殺したの？
どうしてそんな質問を。前は確か。
That sounds like a yes.
ええ、私たちの要望を満たす弁護士が見つかれば、
You're gonna pay her off? Oh, good luck to
星
you,
野君
sir.
が殺していようといなかろうと報酬次第でなかったことになるはずだったわ。でも今は状況が変わったの。泉の前では小細工は通用しない。彼とあの弁護士を巻き込みながら目的を達成するには、星野くんが本当に無実である必要がある。
Well, yeah.
だからもう一度聞くわ。あんたは菊池夫婦を殺したの？
殺してませんよ。殺して何の得になるんですか？
それなら結構よ。事後処理はこっちでしておくから。あんたは一つだけ頭に入れておきなさい。彼らが殺人事件の真相を明らかにするまでの間、あんたは畑に関する情報を決して口にしてはいけない。
Until we solve the murder?
わかりました。
Well, as long as you are innocent. Because if you were, and we had to represent you, I'd pull an ace attorney on you, sir. Junche leaves the meeting room. Parking lot. Caroline Argall also leaves the police station after the meeting. Once back in the parking lot, she removes the miniature recording device disguised as a button and uploads its contents. Then she dials her phone. Why would she record that conversation?
長谷川先生ですか？飯島です。ええ、昨日畑さんのお見舞いをさせていただきました。そちらで伺った話によると、泉圭さんも畑さんのお見舞いに来られたそうですね。
Episode 7, the Reign of Monte Cristo. We seek the truth, we seek the tea. We want the gossip, the juicy details. Alright. While they do that, I'm gonna snack a little bit. Don't mind me. That's why Sherlock Holmes was such a good investigator. Big T fan? I mean, yeah, of course. What other motivation could there be? Everybody wants the tea. Why else would anybody become an investigator if not for the gossip, the juicy details? Snack time! In Marius's car. After the discussion at the N2X, each of you begins taking action. Marius has arranged to meet Caroline Argall, so you and Marius drive directly to the meeting place. Okay. Marius, how did you know that Caroline Argall came to see me?
ああ、それね。ただの偶然だよ。ちょうど昨日のことだけど。飯島さんの秘書、間違いないのか？
はい。その方は変装していたようで、私とぶつかった時はわざと低い声で話していましたが、洪水と業務連携をしていた頃に彼とはよく話していたので、ほぼ間違いないと思います。それに彼の様子や挙動も不審そのものだったので、書類を財前さんに届けた後、受付で状況を聞いてみたんです。すると彼はその日先生を訪ねてきていたらしく、ちょうど先生が外出していたことですれ違っていたようです。受付の方が予約を入れるかと尋ねたところ、彼は依頼したい案件があるとだけ言い残し、すぐに出て行ったそうです。それからぶつかった際に彼が持っていた書類がわずかに見えたのですが、そこには星野晴重という名前もありました。
Sir, your assistant is doing real great. You should give him a raise.
おそらく彼が依頼したい案件というのは、養父住宅地で起きた殺人事件に関連することだと思われます。
星野晴重。畑と星野に接点があると分かった途端、畑の元妻が俺の弁護士に接触し、星野の案件を内密に依頼してきた。まったく奇遇にも程があるな。
坊ちゃんは飯島さんが先生を訪ねてきたことに何か裏があると疑っているのですか？
仮に普通の依頼をするだけだったら、そこまでして人目を気にする必要なんてないだろ
う。では前に調べていた洪水の権力闘争の一件とも何か関連があるのでしょうか？
その可能性はある。星野家のじいさんは星野を一族から追放しようとしてるし、飯島家の方でも身内が星野家と関わることを禁じてる。飯島さんがまだ星野晴重の支持を得ようとしてるなら、内密に弁護士を探している理由にも納得がいく。
Oh, okay, I get it. That makes sense.
だがこの件がハウゼンとあるいはハタとどう関係してるんだ？それに飯島さんは調査グループの存在に気づいてるのか？
Marius ponders for a moment. I'm not chewing food.
藤崎、お前とぶつかった人だが何か記録とかは残ってるか？
はい。様子が明らかにおかしかったので、一応写真を撮っておきました。
Dang, man, give Vincent a raise. The heck?
そうか、よかった。
Just temporarily
な
become
ら
a
早
face.
速
Yeah,
その写
yeah,
真を
that's
使
all.
って飯島さんと連絡を取ってくれ。目的の弁護士なら俺が合わせてやるから一度ゆっくり話をしようってな。
Dang, Marius, I didn't realize that people had to go through you to speak to me.
それから畑の身辺調査についてだがもう少し範囲を広げてみよう。飯島家と星野家も含めてさらに深く探るんだ。それで何か進捗があり次第すぐに報告してくれ。
かしこまりました。
Sir, I hope you get paid so much money. I see.
うん。だからあんたに連絡して状況を簡単に説明したんだ。
Good boy. But you didn't tell me why you think Caroline Argall is suspicious. According to what Vincent found, there's something going on between Caroline Argall and Junche.
それを説明するにはまず彼ら両家の関係を把握しとく必要があるね。
Yes, please.
飯島家は主に洪水不動産の経営とその他自社事業を仕切ってて、現代表である飯島さんの父が主な経営を行い、その他の関連する事業の管理を飯島さんたち兄弟が担ってるんだ。
But wasn't the son, Tessa Argall, arrested for embezzlement a while ago?
ああ、けどこの件がどうやって公になったのか、その経緯は知ってる？
She ratted them out. Did it have something to do with Caroline Argall?
直接的な関係があるかどうかは不明だけど、彼女によるものである可能性はかなり高い。っていうのも、ちょうどその頃社長が3人の子供から後継者を決めたいと話してたっていう噂が洪水の内部から流れてたんだ。その当時、取締役員はほぼ全員が健一さんを支持していたけど、その彼が現在囚われの身となってしまった。そうなったらもう後継者は飯島さんを含めた2人の娘から選ぶしかない。
What a sibling rivalry. Why isn't Caroline Argall's sister a suspect? And why not any of their business rivals?
それだけど、公表されるまでの速度と完璧に揃っている証拠から考えて、外部の人間である可能性は低いと思う。それに健一さんが捕まった後、飯島社長はよしこさんへの態度を180度逆転させたんだ。彼はよしこさんに対してかなり不満を抱いているみたいで、彼女が洪水の未来と利益を損なったと考えているらしい。
So that's why she wanted a partnership with Tae.
でも実際、洪水はグループ企業を視野に入れたモデルチェンジの最中だったし、世間からの評判はかなり高かったんだ。
Isn't conglomerate just a fancy word for big business?
そんな折に健一さんの一件があったせいで評判はガタ落ちし、提携先にも不満を募らせてしまった。そう考えると、よしこさんに対する飯島社長の態度にも納得がいくよね。で、父親の態度が急変したことで、よしこさんはまさに挟み撃ち状態に追い込まれた。 だから実の姉も含めて彼女を狙っている人間は5万といるんだ。
What does this have to do with Junche?
両家は古い付き合いでね。飯島家が洪水を設立した当時、製薬業界で頭角を現していた星野家が洪水に出資しているんだ。それが後の 5% の株式権と取締役会への加入権と化し、星野の手に渡ってるってわけ。これらの情報を考慮した上で、弁護士大先生、飯島さんと星野の間にはどんなつながりがあると思う？
Their relationship? Okay. Since the start of this year, Turner has been in close contact with June. Perhaps Turner wants Brosco Pharmaceutical to produce their independent drug. Yes. Jun Che and Irene Burke are fiancés. Jun Che is the prime suspect in the murder of the Burke couple, who is the adoptive parents of Irene Burke. Right. So, I mean... Well, Caroline Argall is the ex-fiancée of Turner, and Turner possibly... Turner is in contact with June for the drug stuff. So is that something? So their relationship... Jun Che's family were early investors in the Rexing property. Currently, Jun Che owns 5% of the company and has a seat on the board of directors. Right. Is it because Turner is Caroline's ex-husband and his assistant is the fiance of Che? Question mark? Yeah. Okay. It's got to be the first one. Okay. So it's not this one, but surely it's got to do with the first one. The equities. No? Okay. Right. You got this. At least it's not as bad as like Artem's disappointment. Caroline Argall's father has 3 children. The older brother was arrested, so the next in line for CEO would either be Caroline or the sister. I feel like that doesn't have anything to do with this, though. So if it's not this, then clearly it must not be this either. So maybe it's these 2. If it's not the other 2. Okay. Yes, I hear you. Is it these 2? No, I'm just throwing things out there. Okay, alright, it's not those 2. Okay, which means it's not the first one, for sure. For sure it's not the first one. Which means it must be this one. The elder brother was arrested. The elder brother was the one that... No, okay. Oh, maybe it's because she's... Oh yeah, maybe it's just because she's the she's potentially next in line, and she wants and she's using Che to get more influence. Easy. You know, second, third tries the charm. So the logic reasoning can be a bit confusing, yeah. Oh, it's okay. At least it's not like Ace Attorney where if you answer questions enough, they just shoot you and then you have to restart the entire case. Normally the appointment of CEO has a lot to do with the board. If Caroline Argall really has something to do with what happened to Tessa Argall, she's very likely aiming for the position of CEO. Yes. Ace Attorney is brutal. No, there's no penalty. And Jun Che is a member of the board. Could they be on the same side?
ご名答。さすがだね、お姉さん。
Shut up.
藤崎に調べてもらったけど、洪水の規定では社長を任命する際、まず取締役員たちが持っている株の合計を計算し、その過半数に相当する取締役員らの同意が必要になる。そのためによしこさん姉妹は彼らを必死に懐柔してきたらしいけど、星野が捕まるその直前までよしこさん側についてた株式は姉よりも 5% 多かったんだ。
Oh, so she needs him. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Now that Jun Che has been arrested for murder, the shares he holds...
星野が持っている株はもともと彼のおじいさんからのもらい物だからね。で、今回の件で激怒したおじいさんはその株をすべて回収しようとし、星野家の人間に手出し不要と釘を刺した。こうなったらもう星野家のじいさんもよしこさんの味方にはならないだろうね。
Right. That's why Caroline Argall wants to get a lawyer for Jun Che. It's a way to help him keep the stake he's holding, and therefore help her become CEO. So the question is, did he do it?
そうだと思う。
But that brings up a new question. Why did she want me, and why was she being so sneaky? Well, she's being sneaky because the family can't know that she's trying to help him. But yeah, why does she want us?
人目を避けたかった理由については多分、星野家が星野を見限っている上に、飯島社長が星野家との接触を禁じているこの状況で。
But she wants us because we have connections to Marius and he'll help us?
個人的に肩入れしていることを知られたくなかったのかもね。それと、あんたに依頼してきた理由については、若くて影響力のある弁護士っていう条件が計画に必要だったからじゃないかな。
Public attention? Because I'm beautiful?
若ければ自分の思うように動かしやすいし、影響力があれば注目を集めることもできる。
She thinks I'm a pushover. I'll show her.
その条件が揃ってさえ
I'm not a
弁護
pushover.
に勝利したと同時に星野の悪評が注がれ、株を取り戻すことができるってわけ。
But why am I able to draw public attention? It's because we're so cute, sweetheart.
この間、俺が危うく罪
Untrue,
をかぶり
heart.
そうになった案件が
Try
あ
it.
ったで
I
しょ。
dare you.
あれを担当してたんだから影響力がないわけないじゃん。
Push him over into traffic to prove it? Marius? I'll do it. Oh yeah, we did have a case defending you, didn't we?
それに影響力があったとしても出自や実績が偉すぎるって場合は候補から外れるからね。そう考えたとき、あんたはかなり都合のいい相手なんじゃない？
So in her eyes, I'm just a puppet. Why did you laugh? That's one possibility. What are the other theories?
いや、もう一つはただの憶測だから根拠はないよ。
Are you worried that Caroline Argall came to me specifically because she found out about our investigation team? He blinks slowly. Does he?
まあそういうことだね。なんせ彼女の立場は特別だし、この前の虹川村での一件なんかも考慮すると。
I guess so, but I feel like in video games people don't normally blink that fast.
調査グループはもう影で動けてるような存在じゃなくなったからね。可能な限り用心しておかないと。
You're right.
でもそんなに心配しなくていいよ。飯島さんがどうしてあんたに接触してきたのかはすぐにわかるよ。彼女と会ったらひとまず案件の方に集中してて。飯島さんとハウゼン、それからハタとの関係性の調査は俺に任せて。
Sounds like a plan. Okay.
よし。なら話はここまでにしてしばらく休もっか。
Girl, you are always sleeping in cars.
目的地まではま
Please
だ
get
ちょっと
some
かかる
rest.
し、今はしっかりと英気を養って来たるべき時に備えないとね。
You need a pay raise. Hotel. Marius and Caroline Argall set up the meeting at a fancy hotel in the suburbs. When you arrive, Caroline Argall is the only guest in the entire dining area. Suburbs? It looks really fancy for a place in the suburbs. Seeing the two of you enter the area, she immediately gets up and greets you.
お待ちしておりました、泉さん。
すみません。途中で渋滞に巻き込まれてしまってお待たせいたしました。
He's the kind of subordinate that does all the work only to have his boss take the credit? Marius? Marius is? This guy? He's the CEO.
いえ、めっそうもございません。それで、
So, I think he probably gets quite a bit of credit. Oh, the assistant. Oh! Vincent. He does do a lot of work. Oh, I meant Rosa. Rosa needs a raise. But yes, Vincent does too. Rosa is us. She's been working very hard lately. Poor girl. Caroline Argall then looks at you.
あなたがお約束していたテミス法律事務所の先生ですね。
Past couple of chapters, she's just been falling asleep in cars because we're just going from one place to another. Yes, that's me.
はじめまして、飯島です。
You're acting all nicey nice now. You have just taken your seat, and before Marius has the chance to say anything, Caroline Argall starts to talk.
先生は非常に優秀な方で、放送界の新星であるとかねてより伺っております。
She's a hard worker? Oh, absolutely. Yes. Too hard of a worker.
先日、私の部下が事務所にお
And
伺い
also
した
that
の
there's
で
just
すが、
simply too much
先
plot
生は
going
退
on.
出されていたようでして。なので、本日こうしてお会いできて光栄です。
That sounds like, if you don't fall asleep from work, are you even working? That sounds like a thing that corporations try to tell us to make us overwork ourselves for not enough pay. Wow. She's admitting it? Wait, sorry, what is she admitting? Oh, about the assistant. Right. Marius pats you on the back of your hand under the table, implying that you go along with what Caroline Argall is saying. That's a huge compliment, Miss Argall. I heard about that later. The receptionist told me that your assistant left in a hurry and seemed a bit upset. Did something happen?
それは。
Caroline Argall sighs.
もし何かお困りでしたら遠慮なさらずにおっしゃってください。お力になれるかもしれませんので。
ご親切にありがとうございます。まず、
You want to be a true team player? Put an extra hours off the clock, right? Ugh.
最近は何かと忙しく、なかなか先生とお会いできる機会に恵まれませんでした。
You want more pay? You're selfish.
なので、今日のような日を用意してくださった泉さんには心より感謝申し上げます。
いえ、 大したことではありませんので、お気になさらないでください。何せ、私は人々の悩みを解決するのが大好きですからね。
Sure. There is an eerie silence between Marius and Caroline Argall. No, not the shareholder profits. So, Miss Argall, you wanted me to...
そうですね。私はこの度、あなたに弁護のご依頼をしたいのです。こちらが関連する資料です。他の弁護士の方がまとめてくださった内容もございますので、どうぞご確認ください。
Caroline Argall unlocks her tablet and motions for the two of you to accept the file transfer. You open the file and see the suspect in the case. You and Marius discreetly look at each other. It's Jun Che.
彼の名前は星野春重といって、泉さんはご存知かもしれませんが、星野製薬の次男坊です。彼は少し前、ある殺人事件の容疑者として警察に逮捕されましたが、今もなお無実を主張しています。よって彼の弁護を先生に依頼し、事件の真相を突き止めていただきたいのです。
The case Mr. Che is involved in is...
はい。最近ネット上でも注目されている養父住宅地で起きた夫婦殺害事件のことです。事件の詳細は資料に記載されています。
You start to go through the case file you received. While you're checking the case file, Marius and Caroline Argall start to catch up.
飯島さんは星野さんと随分親しいようですね。
泉さんもご存知だと思いますが、飯島家と星野家は昔からの付き合いでして、星野くんの母親とは親友なのです。なので、星野くんは私の息子のような存在でもあります。
そうでしたか。ちなみに、他の弁護士を当たってみたりはしたのですか？
はい。ですが、彼らは警察からの調査報告書を読んだ後、すぐに諦めるように提案してきたり、
Why do they suspect
早
him?
く罪を認めて減刑した方がいいなど、そればかりでした。ですが、星野くんが罪を否認していますし、私だってあんなに優しい子が人を殺めただなんて信じられません。先生が担当していた案件のニュースを見たとき、私は先生にしか星野くんを救えないと思いました。なので、どうかよろしくお願いいたします。
Caroline Argall looks at you expectantly and with hope in her eyes. However, despite her humble attitude, her words are assertive. She plays weak at first, then she flatters me. She clearly isn't giving me a chance to say no to her. While you're thinking about what to say, Marius takes your hand under the table. What? I wasn't gonna ask. I mean, I know you like, like older women, but she seems a little bit, maybe a little bit too old. His fingertips brush across your palm, and you are intrigued by the tingling feeling it leaves. After a moment, you realize that Marius is writing something. Be careful. You hold Marius's hand and gently pat the back of it to reassure him. Miss Argall, thank you for your recognition. But what do you mean, Thresh? She's got that effortless elegance, doesn't she? But I'm just an average lawyer, and I'm feeling very flattered.
そんなご謙遜なさらないでください。私は先生の実力を信じていますから。先生にはぜ
Does she
ひ
not?
この事件の真相を突き止めてほしいと心からそう願っております。
Yeah, I bet you do. You're 60, Garan? But
飯島さん、依頼の件はそう急いで進めなくてもいいんじゃないですか？
Marius suddenly speaks up.
泉さんは何か疑問でもあるのですか？
はい。飯島さんには確かに聞きたいことがあります。
どうぞ何でもお聞きください。
飯島さん、その演技、そろそろ疲れませんか？
The call out. Oopsie. No! Oh god. I clicked the X button on the game. But thankfully it did not close. But if he didn't kill the couple, then who did? Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Thrash. Yes, once again, identity lost. The VTuber friend group I am a part of is hosting a charity campaign right now for the Palestine's Children's Relief Fund if you would like to donate. All of the info and whatnot are in the Twitter links, incentives that I am also a part of. Give me this, please. Thank you. Hotel.
飯島さん、その演技、そろそろ疲れませんか？
Oh, is that my
それは
Nikki?
どういう意味ですか？
I thought we were just playing the polite business talk.
頭の回転が速いあなたなら、今日この場に
Zen
集まった理由
Final
につい
Fantasy
てもよく
14.
わかっている
Yes.
と思いますが。
Well, it'd still just be, trialing it.
ずるずると上辺だけの話をしてても時間の無駄なので、
What else
そ
was
ろそ
it?
ろお互いに腹
Final
を割って
Fantasy
話をしましょう。
14.
その方が仲良
Possibly
く
the
手を
only
組めるかもし
karaoke
れ
I'll
ません
do
よ。
this year. Amogus. And possibly the only cover that will ever happen again. Why no maid? Why are you the second person that asked me that? Caroline Argot becomes silent. Me? A maid? I'm no one's maid. Well, if we reach it, maybe I'll consider it. Excuse me, heart? You know what? Never mind. I take it back. Marius also stops talking. He quietly looks at Caroline Argot with a small, warm yet overwhelming smile. Get the kit on? The kit? A few minutes later, drops of sweat start to fall from the corner of Caroline Argall's forehead.
どこまで読めているのですか？
Mom! I am nobody's mom except my dog.
我々がどこまで読めているかは、
Oh, I
飯島
hear
さん
you,
が今
Nikki.
から話す
Alright.
内容にもよります
And there's the
ね。
dog.
それに、読めているという言い方は間違っています。私が知っていることはすべて事実に基づくものですからね。例えば、
Marius taps the table a few times
社
subconsciously.
長の座、株、それから取締役会からの指示。飯島さん、あなたの要望に沿った弁護士を見つけるのはさぞ大変だったでしょう。
Thank you for the pet the dog Laura game.
やはり全て知っていたのですね。あなたは兄の泉ヒロに遠くを呼ばないと世間はそう認識しているそうですが、どうやらあのじいさんたちは見誤っていたようですね。
言いたいことはそれだけ
I
です
am
か？
no one's mom! Except you, isn't that right, Nikki? Miss Argyle, are you getting a lawyer for Juntae in order to control his shares in his board vote?
先生までご存知だったのですか？ええ、その通りですよ。
Caroline Argyle turns her sight in Marius' direction.
それ以外にも、私と星野くんには
Oh?
個人的な関係や理由があります。
Personal reason?
ええ。星野くんが洪水の株を握っていると知っているのなら、彼の婚約者のこともご存知ですよね。
Mm-hmm.
ひょっとして飯島さんは
Don't worry,
菊
have a
池
nice day,
みちるさ
Austin.
んとも何か関係が？
もちろんです。みちる
No,
は
Child's not a
私の実の
son.
娘
He's
ですか
a
ら。
meow meow. That's the best word for it.
私は将来の義理の息子を助けようとしているんですよ。
You know, when you see somebody and you just kind of want to strangle them a little bit. But you're still happy to see them. But also they incite, you know, violent feelings in you. A meowy meow, yeah.
では菊池さんと畑さんは
Marius's voice suddenly goes up in
え
pitch.
え。泉さんの予想通り、
Oh!
畑は彼女の父親です。
Oh, it's his daughter! Child is not a son, no. But he's also not really like husbando either, you know? It's like it's essentially, you know, a character that you really like, but it's not like, oh, husbando kind of a way. Hope that makes sense. A scrungle, yes. A little thing that you kind of just want to grab by the neck. Irene Burke is your biological daughter. Oh. Are you sure she didn't look related to you? Okay. Oh, she's your biological daughter, and that was her biological her adopted parents that. Okay.
星野くんを助けたいのはその2つの理由があるからですよ。
さすが飯島さん。よく計
Affectionately,
算さ
but
れてい
not
ますね。
too affectionately. Yes.
ですが一つだけ言わせてもらいます。もしあなたがそれらを目的に動いていたとしても、私の弁護士はあなたの言いなりになったりはしませんよ。
確かに今回の件を含め、私がしようとしていることは大声では言えないことです。
Wait, what? Not
でも、それとは
dishonorable
別
thing
に
did you do? Huh? That you gave her up for adoption? There's something in between the lines here that I'm not quite picking up on, I think.
この事件の真相を解明することだけです。それに、私と手を組むことはお二人にとってもメリットがあると思いますが。
メリットですか？
畑の主治医である長谷川先生の話によれば、泉さんは畑のお見舞いにいらしていたようですね。ですが、いろいろと調べてみた結果、パックス製薬とハウゼンが提携するなどの話は一切ありませんでした。
Decidedly not.
それに、もし泉さんがビジネスパートナーを探していたとしても、畑のような人間は間違っても候補には入れたりしませんよね。
飯島さんは離婚後、畑さんとは赤の他人のようになられたと伺っていましたが、実際は彼のことをかなり気になさっていたようですね。
そんなことありませんよ。長谷川先生から聞いた話をみちるが私に教えてきただけです。泉さん、あなたは畑に対して関心をお持ちのようですし、みちるが私の娘だと知った時の反応からしても、あなたは畑を、ひいてはハウゼンを調べている。 違いますか？
それが事実かどうかはさておき、本件とは関係ないと思いますが。
そうですか。では、私が泉さんの欲しがっている情
Everybody's
報を
like,
持っていると言
oh,
ったら、
I've got what you want. I have the evidence, but what you need. As long as you solve this case for me. And then we solve the case, and then poof, the evidence is gone. So, you know, ma'am, I don't.
私が欲しているものをご存知なん
Go
ですか？
find another attorney.
こう見えても畑とは数年夫婦を続けていました。なので、彼のことに関してはそこそこ把握していますよ。それに、星野くんについても。
Caroline Argall takes a small device out of her backpack. A man's voice comes out clearly from the small device. Tyson Turner, a dead man, and I are the only ones who know. Oh, so that's why she recorded it? Hello, Relevancing.
約束しましょう。もし泉さんと先生がこの件を明らかにしてくださるのでしたら、私たちが知っていることをすべて無条件でお話しいたします。
Yeah, well, you better. Does she know about your investigation team? How much does she know about what you're investigating?
飯島さんの条件は確かに手厚いものです。ですが、今の私たちにとっては少しばかり魅力に欠けています。本気でそれらの情報を手に入れたければ、飯島さんたちを通さずとも叶いますから。もちろん時間はかかりますが。
泉さんもご存知でしょう？現状、畑にはその時間が残されていません。
The room goes quiet. Man, I hate politics. Caroline Argall looks calm, but her fists are clenched. It seems as though Marius's non-committal approach makes her nervous.
わかりま
She
した。
does need us more than we
あ
need
なたの
her.
おっしゃる通りです。
Caroline Argall is relieved when Marius takes the initiative to break the silence.
では、
ええ。弁護士先生、飯島さんは本当に困っているようだから、この案件を引き受けるかどうか考えてもらってもいい？
Well, as long as he didn't commit murder. Alright, I'll take Junchei's case then.
よかったです。それでは、改めてよろしくお願いいたします。
After that, you and Caroline Argall sign a formal retainer agreement. You're now officially Junchei's attorney. Miss Argall, I received the case file. But just to be sure, there are a few issues related to the case that I need to confirm with you.
どうぞ。
According to your earlier statement, Irene Burke is your biological daughter, and she is also the adopted daughter of the victims. So, did you know the victims?
ええ。むしろ菊池夫妻とは昔からの付き合いです。
Did you have contact with your daughter? Does she know that you are her biological mother?
畑と離婚した当時、
I guess she must if she's
私
working
は
for
やむを得
him.
ない理由に迫られていまして。それで結局、みちるをしばらく菊池さんの家に預けることにしたんです。
Mm.
やむを得ない理由というのは、飯島家と何か関連が？
ええ。父は私に飯島家の旧友と再婚するよう命じてきたのですが、その相手がみちるを受け入れてはくれなかったのです。
Yikes.
加えて、父は畑がしたことを理由に、みちるの面倒を飯島家で見ることすら許しはしませんでした。
Mm.
なので、家のトラブルを片付けて、必ずみちるを迎えに行くと、私は菊池夫妻にそう約束しました。
But she's 20 now,
ですが
so.
時間が経つにつれ
Mm.
みちると菊池夫妻の間にある愛情は少しずつ深いものになっていき、それこそ本当の家族のようになっていきました。私はもう二度とあの子を傷つけたくない。
Mm.
だからもうしばらく彼女を菊池家に預けることにしたんです。
Are the two of you in contact?
もちろんありますよ。休日には顔を見せに来てくれたり、私のところに泊まっていったこともあります。普段からもよく通話もしていましたし、都合がいい時などは
Hmm.
一緒に旅行にも出かけましたね。
Interesting.
その話を聞く限り、親子の仲はとても良かったみたいですね。
世間一般の親子と比べれば足りないでしょうが、そうですね。私はその関係だけでも十分に満足しています。
Miss Argyle, can you tell me more about all the details related to Junche's arrest?
はい。先ほどお伝えした通り、
But
星野
why?
君は養父住宅地で起きた殺人事件の容疑者として逮捕されています。事の始まりは今年の1月28日の夜、
Mm-hmm.
自宅にいるはずの菊池夫妻が急に行方不明となりました。それから数日が経ち、さすがに心配になってみちるも探し始めたそうですが、
Mm-hmm.
結局見つけることはできませんでした。しかし警察もみちると同様に一切の手がかりをつかめなかったようです。そして1週間前、菊池夫妻の遺体が発見され、数日後に星野くんが殺人の容疑があると
But
言われ、
why?
警察に連行されました。
Why is he the suspect? You open the tablet and pull up the file Caroline Argyle just sent you. On suspicion of murder, what's his motive? Got it. He fought with Edwin Burke over the monetary gift? Miss Argyle, are all the police's findings here? Oh, like the what do you call it? The wedding present kind of a thing?
はい、そのはずです。まず
That's not that strong of a motive, I feel. Caroline Argyle takes out a photo. A hammer? That's what he used to kill them with?
ええ、これは菊池夫妻の遺体のそばから発見されたものです。警察の検視結果によれば、犯人はまず G24D という薬物で菊池夫妻を昏睡状態に陥れ、
They were drugged.
それからこのハンマーで2人の頭部を殴打し、内出血により彼らを死亡させました。 その証拠として遺体の頭部にあった傷跡とハンマーの形は一致しており、
But if Irene actually does have a decent relationship with them, then I guess she's probably not the killer
さらに
either.
はそのハンマーの絵からも星野くんの指紋が検出されています。
Okay, I see.
よって警察はその指紋こそが星野くんが犯人である最も有力な証拠だと主張しています。
Mm-hmm.
ニュースで見たことがありますが、確か G24D は星野製薬が今年新しく開発した不眠を治療する薬のことですよね。
はい、G24D にはミダゾラムが含まれていて、鎮静・催眠の効果があります。
Hypnotic.
この薬は発売されたばかりで、生産と販売をしているのは星野製薬だけです。
So the police believe that Junche got the drug through his connections?
はい、
I mean, if that's the case, then the fiance would have also probably had the connections through him too, or I mean, had access to it at least. But she doesn't have motive yet. Did the police present any other evidence?
ええ、提示しています。
Oh, it just keeps going,
遺体
huh?
の身元が判明した後、検視結果と菊池夫妻の行動経路を統合した結果、
Mm-hmm.
彼らの死亡推定時刻は1月28日の夜、
Mm-hmm.
22時頃だと法医が推定したそうです。
Okay.
警察はその時間を手がかりに、
Oh,
菊池さん
and
の
he
自
was
宅と
there.
自然公園あたりの防犯カメラ映像を確認したのですが、そちらの映像にも星野くんの姿が映っていました。
It's very unfortunate for him. Caroline Argall pulls up two videos. The first video is the surveillance footage of the entrance of Roseale Manors. It shows a man in black leaving in a hurry at 11 p.m. with two large suitcases. Suitcases? The second video shows the entrance of the nature park. The same man arrives at 11:30 p.m. He then drags the suitcases into the park. About an hour later, the man leaves with the two suitcases. Dude, this is what you want me to defend? Is this man in black actually Junche?
はい。
What? What am I supposed to do about
ま
this?
た、防犯カメラに映っているスーツケースからも被害者夫婦の DNA が検出されています。
Huh?
スーツケースから DNA。 つまり星野さんは死体遺棄をしていたと。
So, dude goes to the house with two suitcases. He leaves with the bodies and goes to the park to dump the bodies, and we're supposed to believe that he didn't commit the murder? My God.
そうなります。
I see. Miss Argall, I'm representing Junche now, and I hope that we can be honest with each other. Are you sure that all the evidence is here and that Junche really didn't commit the murder? I could not be an attorney. I would not be able to keep a straight face at this. I'm the last resort. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I guess so. Caroline Argall nods with a sigh. Well, now I know why the other attorneys didn't want to take the case.
この件
Jeez.
に関して私は一切隠し事などしておりませんし、
A
確かに
scrungle.
現
Yeah,
状では
scrungle
証
is
拠も
like...
揺るぎないように思えますが、
You,
星野くんも殺人などしていません。
It's someone you want to do this to. Okay, I think I'm done here. I'll confirm some other details with the police later. I'll contact you if something comes up.
ではこの件、どうかよ
A
ろしくお願
living
いいた
stress
しま
ball?
す。
Not necessarily a stress ball. Seeing them just incites that desire within you to scrungle, you know? Meanwhile, in the restaurant on the other side of the city, Artem checks his phone once again. Hi, Artem! It's 2 minutes until his appointment with Captain Morgan. After the investigation team's meeting, Artem received a call from Captain Morgan, asking to meet with him immediately. Captain Morgan didn't mention what it was about. He said that he would talk in detail during the meeting.
悪い、待たせたな。用事で署から出るのが遅くなった。
Oh, I saw that there's been another donation, or at least one. Thank you, if you're out there. It doesn't tell me the most recent one, just the top one.
いや、時間には遅れてないので問題ありません。
Or recent? I just don't know.
それよりも、今要件を聞かせてください。
I just don't know. Hey Darius, did you get some sleep? Has any of us gotten sleep? I don't know. Captain Morgan looks around and speaks in a lowered voice.
好み傭兵の遺体が発見
What? Okay. Well, that's one less option for us.
なん
Unfortunate.
だってそれと解剖の結果、彼の死因は他殺だった。
Listen, man. Listen. I can only handle one murder case at a time. All right. God dang it. Poor Rosa's gonna be sleeping in cars again. Last Ace Attorney prepared you for this? Did it? I don't remember. It's been too long. It's been a while since we played Ace Attorney Chronicles. But I guess I'm not surprised. Cafeteria. Captain Morgan's news is quite
遺
surprising.
体が発見されたのはいつ？
Did we even meet this Bloodsworth guy? I don't remember.
おとといの未明、巡視船が偶然発見したらしい。
By a boat.
死因は確定しているのか？
ああ、頭部にあった打撲痕と手首の状態から推測するに、彼は何者かに後頭部を殴られて気絶し、その後縛られた状態で
Dang, and they found him?
海に投げ入れられたらしい。
Thank you for the comfort trio.
そうか。それ以外に何か手がかりになりそうな痕跡は？
長い間海の中にいたからな。ほとんどの痕跡がすで
Wait,
に
what's wrong with his name being Captain Morgan? Is that a reference?
なら投げられた場所については？
それなら大体見当がついている。おそらくここら辺だろう。
Rum? Like it's the name of a rum brand? He seems like he drinks. Captain Morgan unlocks his phone and pulls up a map of the nature park.
死体の腐敗状況と海流。
Oh no, I hate the map stuff. You know, when you're in the middle of the court case and they're like, okay, so point it out to us, Jen. Where did the murder take place? And then you have to click all over the hecking map and it's all wrong and then the bailiff shoots you.
好みさんが落ちたと推測される場所はこの自然公園
Oh,
の
I know
北に
nothing
ある
about
山
rum.
の
I
頂
see, I
上らしい。
see.
彼を落とした犯人の目星は？
Yes,
そっから
Nikki
が厄
dearest.
介なんだが、北の方はまだ未開発のエリアでな。普段から誰も立ち入ることがなく、防犯カメラすらもない場所なんだ。
No one goes there. Well, I guess that's a good place for dumping a body then.
一応公園の入り口付近にある防犯カメラを確認したが、怪しい人物は一人もいなかった。おそらく犯人は北東にある廃棄された入り口を利用し、犯行に及んだんだろう。
なるほど。では、好みさんの死亡推定時刻は？
遺体の解剖結果と生前の行動経路からすると、彼が死亡したのは失踪したと通報があった前後、つまり1月27日から29日の間だ。
状況は分かりました。私もまずは現場に向かいます。情報の共有ありがとうございました。
Okay, Marius's studio. After you see Caroline Argall off, your meeting with Junche is pushed back 2 hours since Captain Morgan is not in the station. So you and Marius go to his studio to take a break and prepare for the meeting. While sorting through the case information, you think about what Caroline Argall said earlier. Marius, do Caroline Argall and Junche really know things about Tyson Turner and Harrison?
星野の録音を聞かせてもらったしね。それに彼と畑の関係から考えても多分本当のことだと思う。
Marius gently loosens his tie. Being in his home, Marius gradually relaxes from the seriousness of his meeting with Caroline Argall.
とはいえ、飯島さんが持っている情報に関しては、あまり有力なものは期待できないと思う。あの時話した畑についてのことも、おそらくは俺たちに協力してもらうための口実に過ぎない。
That means she doesn't know about the investigation team.
その通り。
Is the YouTube Reels pop-up new? Yes! I didn't know that it existed. I don't remember how I found it out. I was messing with something. Hehehe. The meeting with her was quite fruitful, though. Hopefully it's not on, like, every stream. I'm hoping it's just, like, a one-time thing like Twitch. Nice, yeah! We now know Irene Burke is involved in Jun Che's case. The case is a good excuse for us to get in touch with them.
だね。今回のことに関しては飯島さんに感謝しないと。ところで、資料の方はもう読めた？あと、星野への質問事項とかもまとめ終わった？
For the most part. From the police report, aside from the evidence that Caroline Argall mentioned earlier, one crucial piece that the police used to charge Jun Che is his motive. So what's happened in this case so far? Okay. I'll keep the TLDR as short as I can. Where do I begin? A couple died. Alright? And this couple is the adoptive parents of a woman, all right? And the woman's fiance is the one that is under suspicion of committing the crime. There's a bunch of other details, but I guess those aren't as important. And his motive for committing the crime was that he had an argument with the adopted father about money, I guess regarding the wedding or something like that. Bless you. And the evidence is that the murder weapon has his fingerprints on it. They were drugged with a substance that his company has exclusive access to, and there is surveillance footage of this man, our client, going into their house at the time of the murder with 2 suitcases. He leaves with 2 suitcases, and he goes to the park, which is the dumping ground for the bodies. And then he exits with those 2 suitcases. So, all in all, we got our work cut out for us, I guess. Hello, Lalo. One crucial piece that the police used to charge Jun Che is his motive. The report only mentions that Jun Che and the Burke couple had a fight over the monetary gift for his marriage with Irene Burke. Right. The dead parents equals Batman, but the woman and the fiance did it. They fought over the dowry of 3 goats when it should be 5. Drugged with the Mary Jane. He was there and shoved the bodies in a suitcase. Yes, but somehow we are supposed to believe that this dude is not actually guilty. That's the problem. Also, as of now, the fiance, the woman, doesn't, or the adopted daughter, does not seem to have a motive. Apparently, she had quite the great relationship with her parents, so I don't know, we'll see. We need to follow up with the police and Jun Che himself for more details.
なるほどね。
We also need to look into the details of the murder that the police are speculating on. And we need to recheck Irene Burke's alibi. She was closely related to Edwin and Jade Burke. After all, the monetary gift is both parties' concerns. Whose side Irene Burke on is unclear. If she's on Junche's side, then she also has the motive for the murder. Her motive could be something else entirely, too. The suitcase was full of bricks and he's a renowned brick thief. Oh no. But see, then that brings up a whole bunch of new questions, and there's only so much I can keep track of. And the woman that wanted us to take the case is the lady's biological mother. Yeah. I'm going to focus on these doubts as to my main line of inquiry with Junche.
それじゃあ、飯島さんが言ってた証拠の方については何か不審な点とかなかった？
The hammer and the drugs seem fine, but the surveillance video from the nature park. As you know, it only covers the entrance to the park, and there's no record of him inside the park. That is to say, it doesn't prove anything about his movements in the park. Yeah, but if he was the only one there, I don't know. That seems real bad to me. It does not look right. So this is also something that we need to pay attention to. Because you can't just say, oh, I didn't know what was in the suitcase. You know? He still left with the suitcase. So, which means if the bodies were dumped there, then he had to have been the one to do it. Grandma did it. I'm calling it now. Grandma. Oh, she did it? That's doubtful because she still had a good relationship with them. She doesn't. She's the one actually she was friends with the adoptive parents essentially. And TLDR, what happened with her is that because she got divorced with her husband, who is Tyson Turner, who is involved in our overarching case with the drug stuff. She got divorced from him, and Irene Burke was their daughter. So because you know they're part of a big corporation or whatnot, her family didn't want her to have contact with the daughter anymore. So she asked she asked her friend to look after Irene, with the intention of hopefully, you know, getting her back later. But, you know, Irene got attached to the foster parents, and so she let them stay with them. So she doesn't seem to have any beef, you know, with those people, with the victims, the adoptive parents. This is when you bring up the fact that your client is doing door-to-door encyclopedia selling. Yes, but my client was he knew that family. So that's what was in the suitcase, yeah? Grandma's got a side hustle selling big pharma. Yes. Yeah, something like that. Thank you for saying that, Marius. A lawyer needs to have an eye for detail. And you're making me look bad. Hey, you were impressive picking up on Caroline Argall's intentions and thoughts. Earlier at the hotel, you raised your voice on purpose to bait her, am I right? Marius sighs, looking helpless and a little aggrieved.
ほんと、お姉さんの鋭さは困ったものだね。
Yeah.
何でもかんでも見透かされてたら、あんたの好感度のために賢くてかっこいいイメージを作ろうとしても、全部台無しになっちゃうじゃん。
I'm sure you'll find a way. Huh? Oh, Rosa, please. What are you talking about? Girl! You're killing me!
あれ？もしかして照れてる？なんでもない。けどあんたの言う通り、あれは確かに演技だったよ。
Oh, Rosa. It's okay. This is Rosa from 2 years ago.
経営の修羅場を
She'll
何
get
度も
it.
くぐり抜けてきてる飯島さんは、普通の人よりもずっと警戒心が強い。
So, we're defense attorneys? Yes. Yes? Yes. Yes? Probably. I don't remember. I know that we've also defended Marius, so I guess we are defense attorneys. I guess so. Oh, Yumi, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. How is your stream? What were you guys up to? Hello, Fire. Thank you for the resub. Yes, there are trials. Hello, Miss Yumi. Have you been enjoying Love in Deep Space? I've been seeing all of your tweets. I partially tried it out because of all of that, because of all of the tweets that I've been seeing. And then I was like, now I want to go back to Tears of Themis, another Otome gacha game. So I hope you've been having fun. Oh, you were just chatting. What were you chatting about? You're so pretty. What? Thank you. I hope you had a fun stream. If you need to go get some rest, get yourself something to eat, please feel free. Hello, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I am Jen. Yes, we are also playing a dating sim currently. We are also doing a campaign to raise money for Palestine children as well. You can double check the pinned information up on the top of the Twitch chat if you would like to contribute. No pressure or anything like that. There's also tweets up on the Identity Lost Twitter as well if you wanna retweet and support or anything too. Thank you, Thrash. Had a story time about a package you got. Ooh, was it a good package? I hope you got something good. CD-ROM games? Ooh, I don't think I've ever... I'm not sure if I've ever played CD-ROM games now that I think about it. I know they had it when I was younger. I hope you had fun though. Have a good lurk. Have good food. Have good stream. Thank you! Did I set up a timer for it? No, I don't have a timer set up yet. I'll have to do that later. But yes, we're currently dating cute boys. Solving cases. We are attorneys. Has been in the business world for many years. She's much more vigilant than normal people. And we just got a new client. It's going for a week, right? A week or two, I think. I think the date's in the thing. It ends February 11th. Yes. So a little bit over a week. Hello, Hakunam. Also, Omega Kanjiban, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
なら彼女は一体どうしてそんな行動に出たのかって話だけど、考えられる理由は一つだけだ。
Cause she really needs our help. She's desperate. She wanted to take control of the conversation early so she could move things in her favor?
そういうこと。で、彼女があえてそうしたってことは、何かしらの交渉カードをすでに持ってて、一か八かの賭けをしたかったんだろうね。
Okay.
でも交渉を始める前に、まずはそのカードが本当に価値のあるものかどうかを確かめる必要があった。だから彼女はわざと自分と菊池さんの関係性を明かし、俺のリアクションを探ってきたってわけ。
I'm not fit to be a rich person and like keep these things in mind with everybody that I talk to. Couldn't be me.
そこまで苦労させちゃったお詫びに、俺も彼女が知っている情報をすべて引き出してあげようと思ったんだ。
No wonder Caroline Argall's eyes were on Marius while talking to me. Oh yeah, we're the small fry here. Have good food. Don't forget to save some for me.
そしたら思った通り、少し声のトーンを上げただけなのに、彼女は知っていることを洗いざらい話してくれた。
You figured out such an effective way to deal with Caroline Argall in such a short time. Marius, you're amazing.
大したことないよ。ビジネスの世界には似たような人が大勢いるし、彼女より厄介な人とだって渡り合ってきたからね。
Tougher? How did it...
心配しないで。俺は泉圭だよ。俺をどうこうできる人間なんていないから。なんで笑ったの?
Never mind. I'm just thinking how it's been a long time since I last saw your braggy side. It's a bit nostalgic.
ってことは、俺様状態の俺も結構気に入ってくれてたんだ。なんだ、 そういうのが好きだったんなら別に物分かりのいい弟キャラでいる必要もなかったかな。
This guy. This is enough, Mr. Von Hagen. Your face, Miss Rusa.
冗談だってば。ずっと重たい話ばっかしてたからついに。そろそろ時間みたいだし、俺が着替え終わったら警察署に向かおうか。にしても業務時間でもないのにスーツなんてほんと面倒だよね。
Marius stands up and heads to the bedroom. 5 minutes later, Marius comes out in the same suit. Weren't you going to get changed? Why are you still wearing the suit?
その、ちょっと手伝ってくれない？
What is it?
なんていうか、その、シャツのボタンがどうしても外れなくてさ。ちょっと見てくれない？
A button problem? You notice that Marius is clutching his shirt with a distressed look on his face. Let me see. Is it tangled in loose threads? You lean closer to Marius.
どう？何かわかった？
It is tangled. You probably rubbed up against something and got it stuck. Oh wait, hold on. There you go. Stay put, I'll untangle the threads.
あ、うん。
Weekend Whaley, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Marius drifts into silence. You're gently untangling the threads, but through the paper-thin shirt you sense Marius's body stiffens. Marius, is something wrong? Are you tired?
いや、別に平気だよ。
Then why are you so stiff?
どうしてって。お姉さんって本当に鈍感だね。ほら、顔を上げて俺の目を見て。
You raise your head. Marius' smiling face is suddenly magnified in your vision. As he is gazing at you, a type of joy flutters in his dark pupils. As the wind blows by and the familiar fragrance greets you. You stop moving subconsciously and quietly look at him. It seems like he didn't expect you to react like that. Marius freezes for a moment and then cracks a smile.
俺たちの今の状態ってなんか不思議じゃない？
What?
ほら、この位置だとあんたの目には俺、俺の目にはあんたしか映ってないじゃん。窓の外には明るい日差しと鳥のさえずり。そしてあんたと俺のそばには争いや心配事もない。唯一残った小さな悩み事さえもあんたの手によって解決に向かってる。こんな穏やかで静かな雰囲気の中にいるとさ、まるでもうずっと長いこと一緒に暮らしてきたみたいに思えない？
You jerk your hand back. Oh, Miss Rosa. Marius, are you crazy?
別に俺はただ思ったことを言ってみただけだよ。お姉さんこそそんなに慌ててどうしたの？
I'll kill him.
あ、ひょっとしてあんたも似たようなこと考えてたりして。
You're dead. I was not. Don't be ridiculous.
そう？ならどうしてさっき俺をじっと見つめてたの？
Hey, didn't you want to change your clothes? The button is fine now. Why don't you go get dressed? You can't explain your behavior, so you try to change the subject. Oh, Rosa.
はいはい、今行くよ。ここでおとなしく待っててね。
It's okay, ma'am. In 2 years, you'll have so much development. You'll be so good at this. Hi, Nikki. Do you want to go down? oyster. Can you go down? Feeling in my legs. Why? Hey! Thank you. Thank you. Police Department waiting room. You and Marius meet with Captain Morgan at the police station.
それで星野さんの件はあんたが引き受けたんだな。
Unfortunately. Yes, I'll have to trouble you again.
ああ、任せてくれ。
事件の概要についてはおおむね把握していますが、まだいくつか確認したいことがあります。
わかりました。
Okay, tell us about the murder. The murder was committed early this year. It was treated as a missing persons case, right?
ああ。今年の1月末、我々は菊池みちるさんから両親が失踪したかもしれないと通報を受けた。その後すぐに彼らの自宅へ行き現場検証を行ったが、バーカウンターに洗浄済みの食器が数点あったことと、何かを引きずったような跡が床にあったこと以外は特に異常は見受けられなかった。加えてマンションと近くの通りにある防犯カメラも確認してみたが、彼らの姿は映っていなかった。よって当時は状況証拠が揃うまでの間、その件を失踪として処理することになったんだ。
それでめぼしい証拠が見つかったのが今から1週間前だったということですか。
ええ、そうです。その後のことはお二人がご存知の通りかと。現場で発見した凶器からは第三者の指紋、星野晴重さんの指紋が見つかり。
Oh, the victims were holding it too. Interesting.
被害者の体内から
Maybe they
検
hit
出
each
され
other.
た G24D は星野製薬でしか販売されていない。それらの情報から我々は星野さんを中心に関連する場所を調べることになり、その結果、自然公園の入り口にあった防犯カメラ以外にも被害者の家から新しい発見がありました。
A new discovery.
被害者の家で何を見つけたんですか？
ソファーのクッションから異常な量の頭皮組織が見つかったんです。
On a couch cushion? Like they hit them in the head with the hammer and then the blood got all over the couch?
それらの組織は新陳代謝によるものではない上に、若干の血液も混ざっていました。
Regular metabolism.
最初の現場検証で見つけた床の傷跡と洗浄済みの食器から考えると、事件当日、星野さんは G24D が混入された食事を持って被害者の家に上がったと思われます。そして被害者たちが昏睡状態に陥った後、血液の飛散を避けるためか、もしくは音を消すためか、彼は二人を床に寝かせ、クッションを頭の下に敷いた後、頭部に強い打撃を加えた。その衝撃によって二人は脳内出血を起こしてしまったと。
Well, definite
我々は
premeditated
そう推
murder.
測しています。
It makes sense, but the details still need to be confirmed. Also, why wasn't the scalp residue detected the first time? Captain Morgan, are you sure that the couch cushion was tested was the same one as before?
ああ、 当時の写真でも確認したが同一のもので間違いない。
Wait. And it didn't have it before? Why would it suddenly have that residue later? Have you missed your wife? Ava Kendricks? Wait, are you talking about Ava Kendricks, Kuma?
それと星野さんについて調査を行った結果、彼が G24D を持ち出した証拠と殺害に至った犯行動機が判明したんだ。
Wow. How could you not have known when you supposedly claim that you are her wife? Spoiler alert, she's dead.
それらの情報と自然公園にあったカメラ映像や凶器をもとに、我々は星野さんを被疑者と断定した。
Yes, there's also nature park surveillance footage. Okay, tell us about the footage. Captain Morgan, about the surveillance footage at the entrance of the nature park. It only covered the entrance of the park and didn't show Junche's whereabouts after entering the park. Why are you certain that Junche was dumping the bodies?
凶器に残っていた指紋と被害者の死亡推定時刻からだ。
Hello, Eddie. You'll join her soon. Oh, don't do that. Right.
検視結果と被害者が殺害された直前の行動経路から考えて、彼らの死亡推定時刻は22時であることが分かった。マンションの入り口と自然公園の入り口にあった防犯カメラをそれぞれ翌日の12時まで調べた結果、星野さんがちょうどその時間帯に何かを自然公園まで運んでいたことが判明した。もちろん共犯者の存在を考慮し、
we didn't find the murder, but we're gonna be defending the suspect, so we'd better hope that the murderer is not our client. You were going to fix her? She was pretty far gone. I don't think there was any fixing that one at that point. Hello, Shadow.
被害者たちの DNA が検出されたんだ。
In his luggage?
よって我々は事件の夜、星野さんが自然公園にて死体を遺棄したと断定した。
Does it match the victim's last known whereabouts? Probably. Right? He just needed boba and a back massage. Lady had years of trauma, and therefore, you know, it's one of those things where she then turns around and inflicts that trauma on everybody else. So, unfortunately, I don't think a back massage would have cut it for her.
マンションの入り口にある防犯カメラ映像から推測しました。映像では事件の夜21時頃、菊池千代さんは一度マンションから出ています。その45分後に彼女はマンションに戻ってきていますが、以降はご夫婦のどちらも映っていません。
She left and then returned. Okay.
マンションから出てきたのは菊池千代さんで間違いありませんか？
はい。当時マンションを警備していた方も彼女を目撃しています。
Less than 48 hours, and what's her name's gonna be on the on banner too, right?
目撃したのは
I'm excited for new Liyue area.
間違いありませんか？
はい、私はその時2つのスーツケースを車に運ぶお手伝いをしま
She
した。
had the suitcases? Interesting. To the car.
スーツケース？中身について
The
は聞かさ
suitcases
れま
were
したか？
hers.
ええ、確か郊外の新居に送る洋服や布団だとおっしゃっていました。
Clothes and quilts.
かなり
Firefly
重
looks
たい荷物
cute.
でして、運ぶのに随分と苦労したのを覚えています。
They were quite heavy?
そうですか。
Hmm.
では他に何か 菊池さんの様子など気になるところはありませんでしたか？
他にですか。
Untalkative.
あの日の菊池さんは口数が少なく、マスクや帽子をかぶっていましたが。
She wore a mask and hat. Maybe it was the daughter.
特に気になる点はなかったですね。何せ当時は夜中で寒かったですから、そのような格好をしていてもおかしくはありません。
It seems reasonable, but the details sound strange. I just want Honkai Star Rail main story to be good. That's all I ask for. I'll just write it down and check it out later.
あんたが知ってるかどうかはわからないが、あのマンションには被害者夫婦だけでなく、菊池みちるさんや星野さんも住んでいる。
Oh, he lived with them. Okay.
菊池夫妻は10階、星野さんは11階、そして菊池みちるさんが12階という風にな。
Oh, she lived on a different floor? Interesting. They lived in the same building? Jen, did you ever finish the story? Yeah. It was... I hope future story will be good.
ステラ市在住のお金持ちや海外から戻ってきた人なんかが
That was
あ
kind
そ
of the
こに
reason
は
I
多く
stopped
住んでるん
playing
だ。
Star Rail in the first place.
彼らが全員そこに住んでたとしても、そこまで不思議な話じゃないよ。
それと彼らの家の位置関係も特殊でな。後で一度現場に行ってみるといい。
The location of their apartments is strange? Okay. A weird statement. Captain Morgan, what is the evidence of Junchei taking G24D?
星野製薬の在庫管理記録を確認したところ、事件が起きる
Neil.
少し前。
Mackie cheese! Where's mine? Where's my bowl?
一部の G24D が星野さんのサインで持ち出されていることが分かったんだ。
Alright, so it was either Irene, the daughter, or it was both of them, but the daughter was the one that actually committed the murder. Probably is what it's kind of looking like.
それは定かではありませんね。時間も経っていますし、倉庫の管理人もそこまでは覚えていませんでした。
It's looking more like the daughter, though.
唯一頼りになる情報は在庫管理記録にあるサインだけです。
Hand it over, that's right. Mac and cheese buffet for chat, courtesy of Thrash. Captain Morgan, what was Junchei's motive for murder?
それに関してだが、
I
ま
know,
ずは被
right?
害者の検視報告を見てくれ。
So thoughtful. You opened the report you received earlier.
法医によると、犯人は犯行時、強いオーダーを何度も繰り返していたそうだ。
D Thrash, this is what it's gonna be like with Rosie in a few days. Multiple. That means the murderer was either due to extreme fear or extreme anger.
ああ、被害者宅の近所で聞き込みをしてみたところ、星野さんは菊池夫妻と
Fights?
有名な
Plural?
金品絡みで揉めていたことがあったそうだ。しかも1回や2回のことではなく、
I knew
ひ
you
ど
were
い時
gonna
は
do
警
that.
察の仲裁も入っていたらしい。
At the police station?
それで星野さんはこの件で被害者夫婦を恨んでいたのではないかと考え、事件当日、星野さんは謝罪を理由に被害者夫婦の家
Well,
に
you
上が
guys
り
better
込み、
hope that you don't
2人を殺害したのではないかと疑っている。
desperately fall in love with Rosetta. What about Irene Burke's relationship with the victims?
近所の話ではかなり良好だったそうで、それこそ幸せな家庭というイメージを持たれていたらしい。菊池みちるさんが養父母と一緒に出かけている姿は、近所の人たちもよく目撃していたそうだ。しかも、みちるさんと千代さんは血のつながりがないにもかかわらず、体つきや顔立ちが似ているだけではなく、実の親子以上に仲のいい関係を築いている。
Okay, okay. So she did dress up like the mom. It must have been her, but why?
みちるさんの行動経路も確認したが、十分なアリバイが存在していた。
What's the alibi?
では、菊池さんのアリバイがどんなものか教えていただけますか？
彼女は郊外にある別荘へと向かうため、事件当日の午後19時には自宅を出ていました。それから翌日の朝までそちらに滞在していたそうです。
それらを証明できる証拠はありますか？
はい。別荘にある防犯カメラの映像を確認しましたが、間違いないと思います。
The security footage? Dang, this girl's good. How? What were Jun Chae's whereabouts on the day of the murder?
自然公園に行っていた1時間以外はずっと
It
家
really
にいたと
wasn't
話
her?
していて。
Oh, you don't like werewolves, Rotary? Huh, interesting. But what if they were just like the werewolf? I guess they'd just be like giant wolves then. That wouldn't be very monster-like. I mean, I guess it depends on the interpretation, too. He was at home all day.
自然公園で何をしていたのかという質問に対しては、公園の西側にある川瀬で星を見ていたと答えていたな。だが、そこの川瀬は今年の初めに水位が上がっていたらしく、当時は閉鎖されていたそうだ。
Not open to the public. Dude, you just get more and more sus! Why are you doing this? Why are you making my job harder? I see. Aside from Jin Chae and Irene Burke, have all the other alibis in the case checked out?
ああ、関わりがありそうな人についてはすでに調査済みだ。とはいえ、菊池夫妻は長いこと海外で暮らしていて、ステラ市に戻ってきたのはほんの数年前だからな。幼女のみちるさんと星野さん以外となると、人付き合いはほとんどなかったと言えるだろう。
Not even with Caroline Argall? But based on what she said about her relationship with Irene Burke, yeah, she said that she was still close with her biological daughter. She should have contact with Edwin and Jade Burke. What was Caroline Argall lying? Or there's something fishy going on between Caroline Argall and Edwin Burke, and they don't want anyone to know that they're in contact. Caroline wouldn't have motive to kill them though, right? I guess maybe besides resentment that her bio daughter liked them so much? I don't know.
いえ、ありませんね。ですが一点、里親同意書が見つかっていないそうなので、おそらくは正当な手続きを踏んでいないかと思います。
Oh! They didn't formally adopt her?
とはいえ、菊池みちるさんには正当なアリバイがありますし、何より星野さんが犯人であることを示唆する証拠が見つかっていますので。
I guess the adoption process is kind of
我々としては星野さんの方を中心に調査を行っており、菊池みちるさんのことはあまり細かく調べていません。
そうですか。
You and Marius glance at each other. So neither Caroline Argall nor Edwin Burke wanted anyone to know Irene Burke's true identity. Have a nice day, Mio. No worries. Thank you, thank you. Captain Morgan, is Edwin and Jade Burke's case finalized already?
いや、まだだ。調査を始めてからまだそこまで経っていないし、入手した証拠も再度検証する必要がある。それに、容疑を否認している星野さんの言い分もないがしろにするわけにはいかないからな。
ですが世間の噂ではほぼ星野が犯人だと言われているみたいですね。一体どうして？
Well, that's how the media always is, isn't it?
それについては我々も妙に思っていました。この事件の調査状況は全て厳密に守られているはずなのに、
It got leaked.
なぜか外部に漏れている情報があるんです。
Okay. There's no way this is it. But what if? What if? Because Caroline is in a succession battle with her sister over being the next CEO, and she needed Che's vote, his influence to win. So what if Caroline's sister got the adoptive parents killed so that she could place the blame on Che so that she could win she could become the CEO. There's no way that's it, but it's a possibility. And then she leaked it so that people would really be against him.
それに正直なところこの事件はなんとなく引っかかるんですよね。
I don't know who Arthur Morgan is. I'm assuming that's a reference. Strange?
まず星野さんが使用していたスーツケースを調べた際のことだが、中から検出された DNA は
It was just hair?
数本の髪の毛から得られたものだったんだ。
Ooh, so maybe they planted it.
だが今までの経験からすると死体を運ぶためにスーツケースを用いたのなら残っている痕跡はその程度では済まないはず
Which
なん
game
だ。
is he from? Arthur Morgan. Is that one from one of those Bit of more than just traces of hair. Oh, it is Red Dead. Okay, okay. For some reason, I was thinking it might have been either Red Dead or like The Last of Us or something like that. One of those kind of games. Okay, okay, gotcha. He's the main character, right? And if Junche could think of dumping the bodies, he would think of disposing the suitcases too. Why are the suitcases still there after all this time? Wouldn't it make more sense to get rid of them? Right? Let's say he was careless enough to not throw away the suitcases. He would have cleaned them to make sure they look normal. Hair is much easier to clean up than blood or sebum? The heck is sebum? Would he really let the hair sit in the suitcases for half a year until they're found by the police? Half a year? Dang.
それから菊池夫妻の人間関係を調べている際に分かったことだが、菊池武さんは
Skin
どうやら
oil?
ギ
Oh,
ャンブルに
okay,
ハ
okay,
マっ
I
ていた
see.
らしく、
That makes sense.
しかもそのことをみちるさんも千代さんも知らなかったそうだ。
He got into gambling. Ooh, okay, that could be a motive. Maybe Irene held a grudge against her dad for
ギャンブル
his
に依
gambling
存している
problems.
人間が本当にその事実を家族に隠し通しながら不自由のない幸せな家庭を築けるものか？
He had a gambling debt. Would he maybe have tried to get money from the biomom to cover for that? Yes, apparently his VA is the same as Zoro's. It seems a bit strange.
だから我々は事件の調査進捗を公表せず、何か見落としがないかと慎重に調べているんだ。だが、
But it was leaked to the press. And the person that would benefit from it being leaked to the press is Caroline's sister. Thinking about the leak Darius Morgan
何に
size.
せよ、あんたたちが調査に加わってくれた今は正直ほっとしているよ。
Interesting.
何か俺に
A
手伝ってほしいことがあったら
What?
遠慮なく言って
What? What could you possibly have to complain about? Better not have to do with me. Is this one romanceable? Oh, no, I'm sorry. You'll have to get in line with the other people that want Darius to be romanceable. I'm sorry. Thank you, Captain Morgan. We'll keep you updated if we find anything. After Captain Morgan leaves, and while you wait for Junche, game audio is louder than my voice on TikTok. Huh? Thank you for letting me know. Let me see. That's interesting. Okay. Hopefully that's better. Let me know if I still need to adjust it, or if anything's like too quiet too. After Captain Morgan leaves, and while you wait for Junche to come to the meeting room, you and Marius start to chat briefly.
今のところ警察の調査結果に大きな問題はなさそうだね。
Thank you for the hand heart. But some details don't seem right. I'll have to wait until we've interviewed Junche to make a judgment.
だね。それと岩崎さんの話にあった菊池夫妻と飯島さんの関係もなかなかに興味深いものだったし。
Lower the stream perfection? I mean, I'm here, so it can't be lowered. Hmm.
なんとなくだけど、あの一家にはまだ何かしらの秘密が隠されてると思う。
Something between them. Let's ask about it in the meeting with Junche.
ああ、
What do you mean? I am perfect, though. This is just a factual statement. Jipu, thank you for the hydrate. I still have some of my limeade. I don't stink at all. Although, you know, Mr. Nephew was being rude to me today. He was being so hecking mean. He was like, Auntie Jen, you're this, you're that. Auntie Jen, you're a slug. And I was like, what? Who looks like a slug? And then he was like, go to the bathroom and look in the mirror and you'll see a slug. I don't know where this kid gets it from. I swear to God, but when I find out, what'd you do to him? Nothing! He's just mean for no reason, even though I'm an angel. The best aunt he could ask for. Honestly. Finally, Junche arrives in the meeting room. Hi, Mr. Che. I am Jen Rosa of Themis Law Firm, and I will be your defense attorney.
テミス法律事務所ってことは、飯島さんに頼まれてきたってことか。
Yes. Oh yeah, he calls her Aunt Caroline, huh?
そうか、よかった。
Junchae looks at Marius. You clearly did something. No, that kid just is rude for no reason. Strangely, the way he looks at Marius feels unfriendly.
これは泉さんまで。
俺が来たら何か問題が？
いや、ただ俺のような取るに足らない小物のためにわざわざあなたが
Double
来てくれ
murder
る
is
と
a
は思わな
minor
かったもんでね。
case.
頼まれ事だから気にしなくていい。それに飯島さんが約束をしてくれたからな。星野さんを助ければ俺が欲しがってるものをくれるってね。なかなかにコスパのいい取引だろ。
Do you two know each other?
知り合いってほどでもないよ。前に少し顔を合わせたことがあるだけだし、それも嫌な思い出だったからね。
Junchae lets out a strong humph and turns his head away from the two of you. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not want me to represent you in this case, sir? Because it's not looking good for you. Mr. Che, we don't have much time, so let's get to the case.
いいだろう。
Alright. Spill the beans, sir. Did you do it? Mr. Che, could you briefly fill me in on your situation? Since this is our first meeting and I'm your attorney, I need to have a general understanding of your situation.
何が知りたい？
Your personal status, social life, and anything related to the case. It'll help me with the investigation.
それを調べるのはあんたらの仕事だろう。俺に聞かないとわからないなんて、それでもプロなのか？
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Would you like me to just walk out? I don't think you've got a lot of options here. We don't have much time, so it'd be helpful if you tell me yourself, Mr. Che.
別に俺たちは今から調べてきてもいいぞ。もちろん、それまでの間はここでおとなしく待っててもらうけど、別にいいよな。まあ、できるだけ判決が出るまでには集めとくよ。
話せばいいんだろう、話せば。
There's nothing worse than an uncooperative client.
年は今年で25。実家は製薬会社で、名前は説明しなくていいよな。家族は両親の2人と3つ上の兄貴が1人。
You
事
have a
件に関
brother,
連する情報
okay?
については、
Why is he acting like he's doing us a favor, right?
俺
His
は
aunt's the one that came to us begging to take his
彼
case.
女の両親、つまり俺の義理の親になる予定だった人たちだ。
なら事件の日は何をしてた？
His fit, yeah, at least it's got color.
特には何も。昼間はずっと家にいたし、夜は自然公園に行ってただけだ。それ以外には何もないね。
The collar is weird. Well, I guess he is under arrest. Didn't have time to fix it. Or maybe got a little ruffled up in the process. Not much activity, but the details still need to be confirmed. I should ask him how he initially met Irene Burke and the Burke family. How did you and Irene Burke meet?
ミチルとはパーティー会場で知り合った。確か当時は飯島さんの付き添いとして参加していたはずだ。
Okay, so maybe the statement that Caroline and Irene were close is not actually a lie.
彼女に一目惚れをした俺が口説いた。付き合ったのはそれからしばらく経った後だ。
それじゃ、菊池みちるさんが飯島さんと畑さんの実子であることは知ってたか？
Hmm.
知ってるよ。当時飯島さんから
And maybe
直接
that's why you
聞かされた
fell in
から
love with her at first sight, huh?
けど、そんなことはどうでもいい。俺が好きなのはみちる自身であって、親が誰であろうと関係ない。
Sure, that's convenient. Caroline Argall took Irene Burke to a party and introduced her to Jun Che, probably to strengthen her relations and her foothold. How was the relationship between Irene Burke and Caroline Argall? How were things between Irene Burke and Caroline Argall?
別に普通だったと思うぞ。特に親しいというわけでもなく、かといって疎遠でもない。
Not too close. Well, I guess they wouldn't be all that close.
なら彼女と養父母の関係は？
そっちは良かったはずだ。少なくとも、千代さんはみちるのことをかなり気にかけていた。
So they were in fact close?
なるほど。ちなみに、菊池夫妻が帰国した後、飯島さんと彼らが連絡を取っていた可能性は？
あるな。少し前にも偶然だが、飯島さんと菊池武さんが電話で話しているところを見かけたことがある。確か、お金や家のことについて話していたと思う。
Money in the house. So maybe he was asking for more money because of his gambling problem? The police didn't find any evidence of contact between them. So Caroline Argall and Edwin Burke are hiding something.
にしても驚いたよ。まさか飯島さんが菊池武と連絡を取り合っていたなんてな。
Someone like him?
あの人の性格から考えたら、絶対にあんなチンピラとは連絡を取り合わないと思っていたけど。
A scoundrel. Chin? His chin? He sure does have a chin, yes. Jun Chae seems to have a problem with Edwin Burke. Okay. First, tell me about the day of the crime. Mr. Chae, can you detail your movements on January 28th? Be precise about the time and place.
1月28日の昼間はずっとマンションにいたよ。それからだいたい23時頃、自然公園の西側にある川瀬に星を見に行ったんだ。だが1時間待っても星が見えず、機材を持って家に帰った。
星野さん、それはちょっと違うんじゃないか？
違う？何がだ？
You don't know what's wrong with that statement?
自然公園から行ける川瀬とやらは今年、水位が上がったせいで開放されていなかったらしい。もしそれでも見たというのであれば、あんたは一体どこから見ていたんだ？
それは。
If you're gonna make up an alibi, you should really make up a better one. Mr. Chae, as your attorney, I suggest you be honest with me. There is no way I can help you find out the truth if you hide things from me. Jun Chae goes silent for a while. He seems to be thinking about something.
わかった。話すよ。あの夜俺は、とある人物に会うために、公園の北の山に向かったんだ。
Oh?
それは誰だ？
俺の債権者だ。
Oh. Your debtor?
ああ、少し前に良くない趣味にはまって大金を借りてしまったんだ。で、あの夜俺は金を返すために公園に行った。スーツケースの中に札束を詰めてな。
その債権者、名前は？
He took the suitcase to the apartment, right? I wonder if he took it there to steal their money. If he took it there and left... Well, actually no, because he does live in the building too.
確か、リオンって名前だったな。
That's a lie.
それは偽りのない事実か？
ああ、本当のことだ。
You're very bad at lying. You know that, sir? Then why didn't you tell the police that?
当たり前だろ。俺がギャンブルをしてたなんて知られたらまずいからだ。
You have a gambling problem too?
特に兄貴や親父にバレた場合、仮にここから出られたとしても、すぐ
Hello,
没収される。
なら、どうして俺たちには話したんだ？
どうしてって、こ れ以上黙っていたら真犯人に仕立て上げられるからだよ。警察なら必ず真実を突き止めると思っていたから、当時はアリバイなんて何でもいいと考えていたが。
buddy.
それがまさか今みたいな状況に陥るなんて。俺は本当に二人を殺してなんかいない。
星野さん、今話した内容に偽りはないと今度こそ保証できるか？
もちろんだ。この後に及んであんたらに嘘をつくメリットがどこにある？
ならよかった。それじゃ最後に指紋と薬のことも教えてもらおうか。
What? Oh god. Dude, you are not helping us help you at all.
俺に見覚えは？
Marius pulls the photo of the hammer from his tablet and shows it to Junche through the glass.
警察の尋問を受けた時に見た。それだけだ。
では知ってると思うが、この凶器からはあんたの指紋が検出されてる。それでも尋問時にしか見ていないとそう言い張るのか？
ちょっと待て。何を考えているか知らないが、それは誤解だ。俺は本当にそんなハンマーなんて知らない。
How did she get your fingerprints on it then?
ならどうしてあんたの指紋が出てくるんだ？
俺だって知りたいくらいだ。ありえない。絶対におかしい。何度でも言うが、俺はこんなものに触れたことなんて一度もない。
Junche sounds full of confusion and anxiety.
それならあんたが知っている人物の中にこのハンマーを所持していた人間はいたか？
そんなこと覚えてるわけないだろう。所持云々よりもまず人の家にハンマーがあるかどうかなんて普通は意識しない。
So, how did his fingerprints end up on the handle of the hammer? Also, Mr. Che, have you ever taken any G24D from your family's factory? Hello, Shizora.
G24D? ないよ。俺は別に不眠症じゃないし、そんなもの持ち出してどうするって言うんだ。
You don't even know that they were drugged with it? Then why is your name on the inventory records?
知らないよ。倉庫からそんなものを持ち出したことも、記録にサインをした覚えもない。
Probably the fiance then, huh?
もしそれが本当だとしたら、
She's probably the one
誰かが
that'd
俺に
be
なり
able
すまして
to
サインをしたとしか考えられない。
either forge it and plant his fingerprints somehow. Mr. Che, you seem to have had a problem with Edwin Burke.
その通りだとしたら、何か問題でもあるのか？
Could you tell me why?
理由も何も、文字通り、あいつが欲深いチンピラだからだよ。俺はああいう人間が大嫌いなんだ。
He was a jerk.
もともとミチルとは今年の3月に結婚する予定で、これまでもその準備をいろいろと進めてきたんだ。それこそ1月にはもう結婚式の招待状まで出していたってのに、あの夫婦急に気が変わったとか抜かしやがって。
Maybe because they found out about your debt?
聞いてみたらあろうことか、俺が提示していた結納金が足りないだの。ミチルと結婚したければ今の倍払えだの。
Oh, because of his gambling debt. The father's.
俺のことをバカにしてるのか？どう考えたって明らかな詐欺だろ。
それでマンションの隣人が見に来るほどの言い争いに発展したと？
俺だってあんな大事にはしたくなかったよ。そもそも家庭内の問題だからな。なのにあの人と来たら、急に廊下に飛び出していったかと思えば、俺が家族をいじめてるって騒ぎ始めたんだぞ。まったく羞恥心ってものがないのか。
He wouldn't have done that on purpose, right?
揉め事はこれまでにも何度かあったのか？
ああ、正確な回数までは覚えていないが、何度かあったよ。
なら彼はその度に騒いでいたと？
そうだ。俺が要求に対して難色を示すたびにな。
He he would go out into the hallway and yell. Sus.
へえ、そこまで頑張ってたんだな。それで、あんたが用意していた結納の品はどの程度だったんだ？
大した量じゃないが、市の中心部にある2カ所の不動産に高級車が2台、それと現金で2000万程度だ。
Man, so you're saying is, if I get married, then I can expect a monetary gift of $1 million and 2 fancy cars and a couple of properties. I know, right, Rosa? Your smile says it all. Mr. Che, what was Irene Burke's attitude towards your conflict with her adoptive parents?
ミチル？もちろん彼女も困っていたはずだ。当時も仲裁に入ってくれたけど、激高した彼は誰の話も聞こうとはしなかったからな。それに、たけしさんは一応彼女の父親だから、できることは限られてる。
Does he not know that she was adopted? Hi, CJ. Gold digger, that's right. That's right. I want gold. Do you hold a grudge against Edwin and Jade Burke?
恨んでるわけないだろ。俺だってそこまで思っちゃいない。もちろん好感なんかは抱けないが、重要なのはミチルとの関係だ。彼女の面目を失うようなことはできない。
So he's the sucker.
だから最低限の敬意は払ってるつもりだ。千代さんも影の薄い人だったが。
Nervous and kind of
彼
quiet.
女がミチルを大切に思っていたことは俺も知ってる。
How's the romancing going? The romancing has taken a backseat to the murder mystery. Who done it? Who are we gonna lock into jail? We're attorneys. Trying to figure out how this murder happened. Questioning the suspect, who is our client. That's true. He doesn't really have a motive against the mom. I mean, obviously, unless he, witnessed the murder or something. Who are we gonna ban? Irene Burke is looking the most likely suspect at the moment. If Jun Che is telling the truth, that means the motive isn't valid. Mr. Che, have the police asked you any of these questions?
ああ、聞かず。
What did you tell them?
別に今と同じだ。つっても信じてもらえてはないだろうけどな。なんせ警察は俺が菊池夫妻を殺すって言っていたことを近隣住民から聞いているらしい。
Did you say that?
あるにはある。けど、あの時は売り言葉で買い言葉で。
Oh, come on, man.
そう思っていたわけじゃない。
You're killing me.
何度だって言うが、俺は彼らを殺してなんかない。
Oh yeah, you just told them really loudly that you were gonna kill him. Alright. As you're finishing the details on the case, Marius poses his question. This guy, I know. She's trying to make it hard on me. I'm telling you.
ああ、俺と畑さん以外には知らない事実だ。
It was a joke. Yeah, well now 2 people are dead and he's the prime suspect, so maybe we shouldn't be. Then again, me of all people saying this, it was just a prank, bro. I was just teasing.
あんたらが俺の冤罪を証明してくれるまでは。
Oh, well, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Just don't die on me, alright? I've gotten the general picture. Let's stop here for today.
わかった。だが弁護士先生、くれぐれも早急にな。
Oh, I see your attitude towards me is changing.
こんな殺風景な場所、もうコリゴリだ。
Maybe this place will do you good. Mr. Che, I will try my best to find the truth. And that's it. I'll take my sweet time to police department waiting room. After the meeting with Jun Che, you and Marius return to the waiting room. It was Irene. Yes. And I'm sure you must have noticed it too. Compared to the information we got from Captain Morgan, Junche's answers to 2 questions are suspicious.
どれのこと?
How he met Irene Burke and his whereabouts on the night of the murder. Let me start with the first one. I believe that Junche and Irene Burke were set to meet by Caroline Argall.
それはどうして?
Well, because she wanted a foothold. Because he owns 5%. Why do you say Caroline Argall probably arranged the meeting between Junche and Irene Burke? They're important business owners. Caroline told him at the start that she was Tyson Turner's daughter. That's not relevant. Caroline claimed after they divorced, her father pressured into... No, that's not relevant. Wants to produce it? No. Okay, maybe it's these two? No, okay. It must be the first one. Sorry. Cause... Okay, if it's not these two, then it's probably... because of the connection through Turner? No? Oh my god. 1 second, hold on. We're gonna BRB for a minute. Come here, Nikki. Give me a minute. What is question? Hello, I'm back. Nikki has been so quiet lately. I feel like her sleeping schedule has changed and now she is so needy, yeah? Oh, for my mic in the game? I did up it because last time the game audio seemed really quiet. Currently, if I'm talking right next to my mic, mine is hitting -10 at the maximum just about when I'm speaking normally like this. The game audio is getting to about almost -40, and then when they talk, it's about yeah. My mic is -10ish. If I'm like talking a little bit quieter, it gets a little bit closer to the end of the yellow. And if the characters are talking, it's usually around -25 to -20 or so. -10, Some people say that you actually want it to be kind of just brushing up on the red too. +6. +6? +6? Isn't that like peaking? Aren't you peaking at that point? Or do you mean like -4 or something? Your mic is at like 220%. Are you using like filters? Stuff and whatnot too? I don't know what kind of mic you have, but filters might also help. Some, yeah. Yeah. It would depend on the mic. Mine also definitely needed a lot of finicking too. But if it says that it's that loud, it should sound that loud. That's weird. I don't know. Okay. Let me take another look at this. What kind of mic do you have? Is that 8? -8? -8 should be around the same as where I'm at. Or not. +8? I don't know. It's weird. Might be a filters thing. You could try messing with some filters. Or I don't know if your mic maybe has like a direct like sensitivity option on it. Yeah, no worries. Alright. Why did she arrange the meeting between Jun Che and Irene Burke? I can speak from a personal standpoint that audio issues are the worst. The daughter. They're important business owners, yes. They wanted to keep her identity a secret. Probably not this one, right? Surely not. Yeah, okay, good. Alright, yeah, that one was me kind of just throwing it out there. Okay, it's not that. Because of the Burks. Oh. Is it because of that? Surely not. Okay. Okay, no, we already know that's not it. It's definitely not the floor plan. Okay, so it's really not this one? Dang, alright. Oh, maybe he was in close contact with Junchae because he wanted to get closer to what would have been his son-in-law. It goes through a mixer. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't... I am not as experienced in those things. In fact, I'm definitely... I'm really bad at audio problems, as you guys could probably see from our last ASMR streams. Speaking of which, I still haven't replaced the battery. I gotta do that. Okay, since the start of the year, your father pressured... Maybe it was the adoption? Oh, yeah, normal levels, generally speaking, you want your voice to be in the upper yellow part. OBS is a lie. Green is not good for your voice, at least. In fact, when I talk louder or when I scream, it doesn't go into the red a little bit. As long as it's not peaking, you're okay. Hidden message. What? Okay. Because of the adoption? They wanted to keep her identity a secret? I'm just gonna throw things out there a little bit. Why not? Because of the adoption! I know, Nikki, I know. Your mom doesn't know either. I mean, I know the answer, but... Cause she's the daughter of Tyson. Okay, gotcha. Captain Morgan mentioned once that the adoption claimed by Edwin Burke did not go through a formal process. Caroline Argall also didn't show up during the investigation on the personal networks of Edwin and Jade Burke. Her connection with Edwin and Irene Burke was well concealed. In this case, no one would have guessed that Irene Burke is her daughter unless Caroline Argall says it herself. But then Junchae said that Caroline Argall had directly told him that Irene Burke was her daughter. But this action seems completely contradictory to her behavior before, unless there was a special reason.
確かにね。飯島さんが星野の身分を俺に明かした時も、彼女には明確な理由があったわけだし。星野とみちるさんの出会いにも何かしらの意図があったと見ていいかな。
But why? What could be the special reason behind Caroline Argall's action?
それについては、俺たちが把握している星野と飯島さんの関係を少し思い返してみて。
So she wanted the fact... She wanted to essentially be kind of like his mother-in-law so that he'll vote for her.
それを整理すれば、多分答えが見つかると思う。
Caroline Argall arranged the meeting between Junchae and Irene Burke so that... because of the 5%. Yes. Finally. We concluded earlier that Caroline Argall and Junchae are on the same side. And the 5% shares held by Junchae is the key to Caroline Argall's success in winning the position of CEO. At the same time, Caroline Argall deliberately arranged the meeting between her daughter and Junchae. Does that mean...
ああ、飯島さんは実の娘を利用して星野を牽制したかったのかもしれない。星野との間に利益関係以外のより親密なつながりができたら、彼らの同盟関係はより確固たるものになるからね。
So the engagement of Irene Burke and Junchae is actually not free love, but rather a political one.
多分ね。
Does she not actually love him? Well, I guess if she's willing to implicate him in murder. Wait, so if Caroline Argall could use her daughter for her personal interests, then what she had told us before could all be lies.
それって
Yes. They're not actually close. She used Irene Burke to strengthen her partnership with Jun Che. Which means she wasn't... Maybe she wasn't actually pressured into letting the Burkes adopt her? Caroline Argall mentioned that she had no choice but to place Irene Burke in a foster home. She felt guilty about doing that to her own daughter. But if we're right about Caroline Argall using Irene Burke to control Jun Che, then Irene Burke seems more like a tool than a daughter to her. Following this logic, I have reason to suspect there were other motives behind Caroline Argall placing her daughter in a foster home.
確かにそうだね。菊池武さんと飯島さんが一体どんな関係なのか、藤崎に調べてもらおうか。
A tool? That's right, just like the murder weapon! It still does seem most likely that it was Irene, though.
ついては整理できたな。で、次は彼の行動経路か。
This one is obvious. Whether it's looking at the stars as he told the police or paying off debt like he just told us, both are lies.
それそれ。親父と兄貴に知られたら何もかもが没収されるって言ってたけど。ほんとバカバカしい話だよね。ギャンブルと殺人、どっちの方が大事な問題かなんて明白だってのに。いや、だけど、彼が本当にギャンブルの方が重要だと思っている可能性もあるから。
that's an intelligence problem, I think.
一応リオンという債権者がいるかどうか、藤崎に調べさせとくよ。
That'd be great. Thank you, Mr. Von Hagen.
このくらいなら任せて。
But then again, why would he lie about that? Why would he choose to lie about his whereabouts in such a serious situation?
現状ではまだわからないから、とりあえず調査を続けよう。それで、次は何を調べる？
I'm going to the crime scene and then I'll meet with Irene Burke to find out more about the story from her point of view. Yeah, we gotta meet her. It's totally her. It's gotta be. I contacted her when we were in the studio. She's not available at the moment. So let's go to the crime scene first, and I'll try to contact her again later.
いいアイデアだね。けど、今じゃない方がいいと思う。
Why? Why? She's guilty, that's right. We haven't even met her yet, but she's guilty. As you speak, you look out the window. The sun is setting in the west. It's almost dusk. Girl, how long have you been working?
夕飯を食べて帰るとしよう。岩崎さんには声をかけておくから、現場には明日行こうか。
The drama in this game is so juicy, right? See, that's why Ace Attorney games are fun too. I need the tea. I have to know what happened here. I have an early meeting tomorrow morning, but I can go in the afternoon.
わかった。それじゃあ明日の午後迎えに行くから、事務所の前で待ってて。それから菊池さんへの連絡だけど、一応星野の弁護士という立場でアポを取った方がいいと思う。なんせ彼女からは聞きたいことが山ほどあるからね。
We sure do. Then I'll make an appointment to meet with her tomorrow evening.
そうしよう。
She must be quite bitter. If she didn't actually get along with her parents and her bio mom is using her. Or maybe she did get along with them, but that doesn't matter in the face of her being upset with her situation somehow. I don't know. Why would she commit premeditated murder? Why not kill your bio mom at that point? She's the one that's using you. Right, Nikki? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Alright, investigation time. Murder is okay if the person is lame. Yeah, it depends on the situation. Depends on the situation whether or not I can excuse it, you know? Nikki Kuma says hi. What? What's that? You don't know Akuma? Well, you heard it here first. 1001. This should be it. Marius picks you up at the law firm the following afternoon, and together you both head to Roseo Manors, where the crime took place. You double-check the room number and the residence information with the address shown in the file.
ああ、岩崎さんが言った通り、この部屋の位置って。
What is it?
こっちを見て。
Marius points to the sides of the door and you look in that direction. Apartment 1001, where Edwin and Jade Burke lived, is located in the furthest corner on the 10th floor. What, me? I'm just saying what Nikki said. It's the only apartment on this end, and it only neighbors these stairs for the fire escape. The location is quite strange.
あ、それとさっき防犯カメラも確認してきたけど、フロアの防犯カメラは曲がり角の手前までしかカバーできてないね。つまり1001号室のドアの前は防犯カメラの死角になってる。
How convenient.
あと、ここの非常階段にも防犯カメラは設置されてない。
Okay. That means if I go by the stairs instead of taking the elevator, I can avoid the cameras.
フロアに限った話で言うと、そうなるね。
For that floor.
けどこのマンションには出入り口が一つしかないから、もし外に出ようとした場合は間違いなく出口の防犯カメラに映ると思う。
Oh, what are Junche's and Irene Burke's room numbers? You check on the tablet. Apartment 1101 for Junche and 1201 for Irene Burke. Is it possible that their apartments are also? Hearing your words, Marius runs to the stairs. Thank you! See, men doing the legwork for you, isn't it lovely? A few minutes later, he returns.
確認してきたけど、二人の部屋も同じ状況だったよ。
Okay.
この構造に関して、警察の調査報告書に何か情報って載ってる？
Let me see. You skim through everything on the tablet. According to the surveillance on the 11th floor, Junche only went downstairs once around 11 p.m. on the night of the murder. However, given the location of the stairs, it's hard to tell if he had gone to other floors at other times. Police believe that Junche might have snuck to the 10th floor through the stairs to kill Edwin and Jade Burke. Then he took the bodies back to the 11th floor, put them in the suitcases, and went to dispose of them.
確かに、その可能性はあるね。
So, if Junche could get up and down through the stairs, everyone in the building could too. I'll make a note first, then let's get inside. I know, Miss Rosa, they gotta pay you more, right? We'll talk to Artem. Or Celestine. Maybe we can find some clues in there.
だね。
Marius takes out the key he got from Captain Morgan and opens the door. Okay. Ooh, we haven't done this kind of investigating in a hot minute. Apartment 1001 remains as it was at the time of the murder. Ooh, this reminds me of Latent Mystery Room. I love that game. Let's check the spots that Captain Morgan mentioned and see if we can find anything else. Alright. What you got? Two sets of plates, alright. This must be the bar area Captain Morgan mentioned. Everything is neatly organized.
この部屋に住んでた方は優しい人で、物を大事にしながら生活してたんだろうな。
Why do you say that?
このバーカウンターもそうだけど、基本的に部屋がきれいに保たれてるし、物もすべて整理整頓されてる。
It is very
よほど
neat.
几帳面な人でもない限り、ここまではできないと思う。
Meticulous, okay.
それから、この部屋を構成してるのはほとんどが暖色のインテリアだ。もちろん色だけで判断しきれるわけじゃないけど、俺がこれまで見てきた人だと、こういう色を好む人は大
So
体
probably
優しい
the
性格
mom,
をしてたんだ。
Jade. In this case, it's Jade Burke you're referring to. And if she was so nice, then why would she kill her? Since according to Jun Chae, Edwin Burke was far from gentle.
かもね。
Alright. Let's see. The board, chairs. Why is this chair so hard to get on? But it seems quite easy for Marius. It's because we're short, hun. Is it because he's got long legs? Probably. This is so unwelcoming to people that are not tall enough. I know, right? We'd file a report, but they're already dead. This TV looks familiar. Isn't it the same model as Marius's? But Marius's is much bigger. Okay, cabinets. Okay. There's nothing here. It's so clean. Why is the trash can in the middle of the floor plan? Hello, Dio. Wait, why do I have to check the trash at every scene? Is this becoming a habit? Well, you never know! They've got PAX boxes. This kind of box can store a lot of miscellaneous junk to save space. Good for people with a lot of clutter at home. Like me. And me. Yes, it'll be at midnight, so... we'll see if I either play something else for a little bit and then we move on when it actually releases, or maybe I'll just try to kind of rest so I'm not tired for the midnight release. We'll see. It will indeed be at midnight. Speaking of which, I haven't had time to clean lately. There's gotta be a lot of clutter lying around. I know, hon, you're so busy. How long? Oh, that's right, the download will probably take a while too. Okay. When this case is over, I'll definitely... Yes, we'll clean for sure. What's this?
この置物、なかなかに興味深いね。
Preload games. Yeah, I think the option isn't there though, and I think I can't remember. I feel like I heard people say that it wasn't there for versus either, so I don't know. Figured out your mania? Of course not. I'm still fruitlessly hoping that there will be a secret additional character. And I'll be like, oh my god, I love this person. That'd be dream. Marius stops in front of the TV cabinet and picks up a black ornament on the shelf next to it. The ornament is medium-sized and shaped like a crescent moon. There's a small bit of gold paint at the tip of the crescent. There aren't that many decorations in this room, and this one... No, not Lowain! No! The bottom of the ornament catches your attention. I don't know. Otherwise, maybe I'll try out Catalina or Lanchan or... we'll see. Lobelia, no! I was just thinking, I saw like a post on Twitter about Lobelia earlier, and I was like, oh god, imagine if the masses knew about Lobelia. That'd be the worst. There are letters here. Marius follows your line of sight and turns the ornament around.
A, B, Y. その後は削られてるみたいだけど、あと2文字あったみたいだね。
A, B, Y? ABY plus 2 more letters. Abyss? This name jumps into your
アビ
mind.
ス。良くない商売をしてるっていう例のバーのこと？
We can't let the masses know, I know. Wasn't Edwin Burke addicted to gambling? Is it possible he had some dealings at that bar? Would he have gotten this thing from that bar though?
そうかもね。一応写真を撮って藤崎に送っておくよ。
You gotta give that assistant of yours a break, man. Okay. Moon ornament, alright. Advanced organization techniques, 300 recipes for home-cooked meals. They all have such practical content. Edwin Burke didn't seem like the type, so they have got to be Jade Burkes. Alright. Let's see. Oh? Are these the suitcases? 2 large suitcases in the corner catch your attention. These must be the suitcases that the security guard helped Jade Burke carry when she was last seen. You get closer to the suitcases and compare them with the pictures in the report.
警察の報告書にこの2つのスーツケースのことは書かれてる。
Yes, they found a lot of the Burke couple's fingerprints, dander, etc. They belong to the victims. Dander? Is it normal to have dander in your suitcases, huh?
どうかした？
It says in the report that Edwin Burke's blood was also found in one of the suitcases. Okay. So, for sure, it's gotta be... I mean, it's gotta be Irene. She dressed herself up as her mom and took the bodies down with those suitcases. But why? Is it possible that the blood got on it by accident?
確かにおかしいけど。
Things are never by
ありえないこ
accident.
とではないよね。
But why?
例えば、スーツケースを運んでいる際に指を切ったりすれば、血液が付着するでしょ？
There's no such thing as a coincidence. Is something wrong with the tracking? The eyes seem more flickery? Oh. Let me try something. Maybe we'll do this. And then I'll move this here. Might be because I'm not staring directly at the tracking. I've got the thing on the other monitor. If it's still funky, feel free to let me know. Put that there. Yeah, that makes sense. Boxes. Lights. TV. The couch. The couch?
これが警察が痕跡を見つけたっていうクッションか。
Marius asks you while pointing to the couch in the middle of the room. Yes, dearest? Yes, police found a lot of scalp tissue on it. They also found suspicious drag marks on the carpet. Marius takes a look around and checks the case photos taken during the police's first investigation. What's wrong? Did you notice something?
いや、なんとなく違和感があったんだけど、それが何なのかはまだわからない。
Something feels strange?
他の場所も探してみようか。
Oh wait, hold on. Let me show you guys the whole thing. The window? They seem better now? Okay, maybe it's because I wasn't looking directly at the tracking. One more thing we're missing. The floor is solid wood. Doesn't make much sound when I step on it. It's even the anti-slip type. A good choice for the elderly. Okay. Is this an emerald palm? I had one before. It is said to bring wealth. But I had it in the house for almost a year. And nothing happened. You poor thing, Rosa. I'm so sorry. I wish you a very wealth soon. It's okay. Pretty much all of your little boy toys are rich, so... Whatever, thank you for the posture check. What? Are you good? There's a toolbox sitting in the living room. Police left it behind after collecting evidence. Okay. You walk closer to the toolbox and you see one of the tools is missing from the set. So that's where they got the hammer. It must be where the murder weapon was from. I wish us all a very wealth. Time to get one of those palms. You zoom in on the photo on the tablet and put it next to the toolbox for comparison. Hello, Wataru.
どう？何か手がかりはあった？
Marius leans over you to check it out. Judging by the shape, the murder weapon matches the space in this box. Look. You pointed to the pattern on the casing and the one on the hammer handle. These patterns are the same, and all the other tools in the toolbox also have this pattern. Obviously, they're a set.
でも絵だけなら簡単に偽装できるからな。他に共通点とかはなさそう？
I didn't look that closely. Let me see.
なら一緒に探すよ。
You separate the top and bottom of the toolbox and start checking all the tools one by one.
ここに刻まれてる番号って。
Where? Marius shows you the tape measure in his hand. In the upper right corner of the tape measure case, there's a small number, number 21. Over here? Oh. You hurriedly check the screwdriver in your hand. Here too, and the toolbox also has number 21 on it. And what does our photo have? Can I see it? Can I see it up close?
なるほど。これは道具のシリアルナンバーってことか。
What does the hammer have?
こういうセットになってる道具は大体
Hello, Haru.
紛失を防ぐためにシリアルナンバーが入ってるんだ。もしあの凶器がこの工具箱の一つなら、これらと同じ番号が刻まれてるはず。
And does it? Let me check the police report. You pull up the report you received earlier and look up the hammer.
どうかした？
It has the number 2. Okay. Gotcha. You find nothing suspicious, even after checking the spots mentioned in the police report. Yeah, we're vibing. Trying to figure out murder mysteries. There's nothing we can do to overturn the police's accusation. Your phone's alarm rings when you're lost in thought. Hey, time to meet Irene Burke. Nice. You made an appointment with Irene Burke as Jun Che's attorney this morning. Irene Burke agreed to meet tonight at a cafe near Harrison.
それじゃ一旦出ようか。彼女から話を聞いた後で、もう一度今集めた情報を整理してみよう。
Alright. Natural Park. It's dusk by the time Artem is ready to go down the mountain. This is your favorite chapter? Oh, really? Ooh, I'll be interested to see why. It's been very intriguing so far. I'm really curious to know exactly what happened. After learning about Simon Bloodworth's death from Captain Morgan, Artem goes through and rechecks all the information he has on the case. Certain that he didn't miss any leads, he has come to the presumed body dumping site to look around. The mountain is, as Captain Morgan said, completely undeveloped and desolate without any trace of human activity. Looks kinda neat though. Oh wait. There you go. The open peak has bare rocky ground and nothing more. Hi, Artem. While walking down the mountain, Artem thinks about what what else he could investigate. Halfway down the mountain, a figure appears in front of him.
こんにちは。あなたも撮影をしに来られたのですか？
Shoot.
はい。
カメラマンの方ですよね。
Photographer. Artem shakes his head.
あ、すみません。勘違いしてしまいました。
構いませんよ。それより、あなたは写真撮影をしにこの山へ？
はい。今年の年初くらいからでしょうか。僕はよくこの辺で
Oh?
星空を撮影しているんですよ。あ、もちろん山頂が危険なことも
Oh,
理
I
解し
see.
て
I
ます
did.
が、
I have seen her.
僕は少し離れたところからこの望遠レンズで撮ってますけどね。
年初？
Hmm. Artem looks pensive.
ということは、今年の1月末、27日から29日あたりにも来ていたのですか
27日から29日ですか。
It's very specific,
そ
I
うです
know.
ね。あんまり覚えていませんね。ちょっと待ってください。今、スケジュールを確認してみます。
すみません。お手数をおかけします。
Nice. Thank you. Alright. There you go, Nikki. Maybe adjust this really quick. Okay, that's better. Excuse me. Move this. There we go. And then nice. Thank you. 3 more parts. Okay, we're making good time. Gathering place.
では、今日はここまでにしましょ
Hello, Lukey.
う。佐藤さん、インタビューを受けてくださり、どうもありがとうございました。
いえいえ、大したことではありませんから、お気になさらず。
ところで、グループの皆さんに内緒で、俺に話してくれてますけど、後で怒られたりしませんか？
大丈夫ですよ。仮に怒られてもそのぐらい気にしませんから。むしろ私から言わせてもらえば、グループのみんなは頭が固すぎるんですよ。ハウゼンみたいな会社と戦うんだから、どんな手
Irene
段
does?
でも使っていかないとね。
Oh, from what I had seen of her. Okay, well, we'll see.
確かにおっしゃる通りですね。
ただ、水瀬記者さん、一応念のために確認しておきますけど、明日、飛田さんを知っているメンバーたちを連れてきたら、私たち家族のことをちゃんと記事に書いてくれますか？
もちろんです。ハウゼンとの対抗活動に多大な貢献をしてくださったので、あなたのことはたくさん書かせていただきますよ。
それなら安心です。では明日、必ず連れてきますね。
はい、よろしくお願い
My
しま
girl
す。
boss, so true.
よければ家まで送りましょうか。
いえ、お構いなく。水瀬記者も早くお帰りくださいね。
ありがとうございます。では、本日はお疲れ様でした。
The middle-aged woman gets up to leave. Once she completely disappears from his sight, Luke turns off the voice recorder and the smile on his face fades. Oh, I can't talk anymore.
やっぱり、異常な症状が見られた従業員たちは、そのほとんどが生産現場に立っていた人だったが、毎日のように LINE から流れてくる製品に接触していたせいで、 有毒物質による影響が出たのかもな。
Jen's rebooting, stuttering more like. While Luke is looking through his notes, his phone rings in his pocket. A familiar name shows up on the screen. It's Artem.
どうして急にメッセージなんて。映像修復。
Coffee shop. The plan is to meet Irene Burke at a cafe near Harrison. You and Marius arrive a bit early, so you two take a seat for a short break.
弁護士大先生、後で菊池さんと話す時だけど、質問内容を2人で分担しようか。
Like good cop, bad cop? What do you have in mind?
案件関係の質問はあんたが主に担当して、俺が補助に回る。
Sure.
で、畑やハウゼンに関する質問は俺がメインで担当するから、あんたは補助に回ってほしい。
Sounds good. Why do you want to do it like that?
それは、あんたの負担を減らしたいからだよ。こんな時間まで調査してて、さすがに疲れたでしょ？二人で分担すれば効率よく質問できるし、あんたも休ませてあげられる。どう？一石二鳥でしょ？
Alright then. I look forward to seeing your performance.
任せて。
Marius smiles. As he scans out the window, he suddenly pauses. What is it?
あ、いや、なんでもない。彼女が来たみたいだ。
As soon as he says that, the door of the cafe is pushed open.
こんにちは。テミス法律事務所の先生ですか？
Yes, I am. And you're Miss Burke, right?
はい。お待たせしてすみませんでした。
He really is. I also can't stand that guy. After confirming who you are, Irene Burke takes a seat across from you. You look her over once or twice. Irene Burke is a rare beauty. She has an extremely impressive appearance and body. But for some reason, the white gloves she's wearing grab more of your attention than her impressive appearance. Oh? She injured? Gloves can ensure no fingerprints are left, yes. And are those red cross patterns on her gloves? Patterns. Do they have any special meaning? Perhaps your gaze is too obvious. Irene Burke begins to speak. Who's this? She's our suspect. Suspected of double homicide of her adoptive parents. No, it's just I see red crosses on them. Are they related to your beliefs?
いえ、そういったことはありませんよ。もちろん宗教的な意味などもありません。ただ、白地のままでは寂しかったので、お店の方に頼んで刺繍してもらったんです。
I see. To remind you of someone? Irene Burke turns her attention to Marius beside you.
すみません。私の勘違いでなければですが、そちらの方はパックスの現社長、泉圭さんですか？
私のことをご存知で？
はい。お名前はもちろんのこと、お写真も少し前にニュースで拝見しましたので。
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はお決まりでしょうか？
Just as Irene Burke finishes speaking, a waiter comes over to politely take your order. Yes, I will have every flavor of cake that you own, and I also would like... Actually, just show me your menu. However, the moment the waiter approaches, Irene Burke's body seems to tense up. Then she moves back almost imperceptibly.
お客様。
Does she have an aversion to men? Oh, just a cup of coffee for me. Marriott, Miss Burke, what about you?
私も同じものを。
私もコーヒーでお願いします。
3 cups of coffee, please. A milkshake with flavor.
かしこまりました。少々お待ちください。
The waiter writes down the order and leaves. Miss Burke, it's getting late, so let's get to it.
はい。
Alright. Chalky? Chalky's good. Miss Burke, could you briefly introduce yourself, please? You know, she does look very lovely and all, but she does not seem like her fiance's type, you know? He looks a little bit... rude, slimy, rough. Hi, Ion. And she seems very... well dressed, a little fancy. I know he's rich too, but... You can just start with the case if you don't know what to say.
はい、わかりました。私の名前は菊池みちると言って、ハウゼ
Oreo
ンで働いてい
cheesecake
ます。
milkshake. Ooh, I haven't had a cheesecake milkshake in a while. I
本
think
件
that
の被
normally
害
they
者
kind
であ
of
る
gave me
菊池夫
stomach
妻は
aches.
私の養父母で、そして容疑者として疑われている星野春重は私の婚約者です。
Why would she do it? She had to have committed the murder, but I don't understand why. I'm sorry for your loss and sorry for making you revisit all of this.
いえ、気にしないでください。
Oreo shakes are good though.
菊池さん、最後に養父母と会
Maybe I
った
should
のは
have
いつですか？
ice cream after stream. You know, I've actually been kind of bad lately. For a while, for like months, I was not eating after stream, but now I am.
1月23日です。
I ate
そ
a
の
lot
夜
for
は
dinner
彼ら
too.
の家で一泊しました。
I had breakfast and lunch as well. I had full meals.
以
Okay.
降は仕事が忙しくなってしまい、一度だけ着替えを取りに帰った以外では
Working it
28
off.
日までずっ
Off
と
stream.
会社の近くにある部屋で生活していました。
Cookies and cream in the freezer. I've got peanut butter and chocolate. Sadly, our bananas aren't good anymore. But I also have chocolate syrup too. What did you do on January 28th?
その日の昼間はずっと家で休んでいましたね。
And then you went to the
ですが
resort, right?
上の階で内装工事を行っていたらしく、途中から騒音に耐えきれなくなり、父が所有している郊外の別荘へと移動しました。
When's the next run stream? But I've got Tears of Themis brainworms and then Reeling's coming out. Just a little break as a treat. Yeah, just a little one. It's just a real one. Which father are you referring to?
実の父親である畑さんのことです。
Oh, right, because you were close to your biological father too. I mean, you were his assistant after all, and they did mention
普
that.
段は区別するために、畑さんと飯島さんのことは父と母と呼び、養父母の二人のことはお
Fair
父
enough.
さんお母さんという
You're
ふうに
gonna
呼ん
get
で
a
います。
belly. I was just looking at my belly earlier today. I got flam. Running while Themis. No, I can't do that. I can't let the boys see me while I'm sweaty and gross and they'll be like, ew, she stinks. I see. Irene Burke seems to be closer to her adoptive parents by the way she addresses them. I should ask her more about this later.
28日ですが、菊池さんがマンションを出て行かれたのは
Run
何
for
時
the
頃ですか？
boys' love. They would love me even if I had a little bit of belly fat.
夜の7時頃ですね。向こうにいたのは一晩だけで、翌日の朝には戻りました。
And she even has the camera surveillance to prove it. But I mean, it is possible. Because she must have killed them a little bit earlier, right? So maybe the timing was just off.
戻っ
And
た後で、
so she still
お
had
父さ
time
ん
to
たち
go
の
back
家
to
に
the
も行きまし
hotel.
たが、中には誰もいませんで
He's
した。
rich, he has options. Yes, but I'm his best option because he loves me. Did you notice anything wrong at that time?
そうですね。あの頃の二人はちょうど旅行
She's
の
very
話を
put
していた
together.
ので、少し早めに出発したのだと思っていました。
So how did you notice something was wrong?
後から聞いた話ですが、お母さんはご近所の方から物を借りていて、 29日に返すと約束していたそうです。それで約束の日を過ぎてもお母さんが現れず、その上家にも誰もいなかったということで、その方が私のところへやってきました。
Excuse you, Kuma? No, I cannot. I can barely do one push-up. Do you guys remember the suffering that was the Ring Fit streams? My screams of pain? Did those mean nothing to you?
それからすぐに2人が行きそうな場所を探して回りましたが、結局は見つけられず、警察に通報することになりました。
If it weren't for the neighbor, Irene Burke probably wouldn't have realized that something had happened to her adoptive parents. They were pretty funny! Well, I'm glad it's entertaining. They meant entertainment to us. You're sick. If it weren't for the police, if it weren't for the neighbor, she wouldn't have called the police.
その後のことは、お二人もすでにご存知かと思います。ただ、まさか春重があんなことを。
Why is she so sure that Junchae is the killer? Junchae hasn't confessed. You just have to move more? How am I supposed to move when Nikki is sleeping on me? Huh? You get this 3-pound dog off me without waking her up. It's impossible, I tell you. Alright, why have you decided he's the murderer? Miss Burke, from what you said, you seem to be sure that Junchae murdered your parents.
私だってもちろん信じたくはありません。ですが、ここまで証拠が揃ってしまった以上、信じるしかないんです。
とはいえ、その星野さん自身が容疑を認めていないことは菊池さんもご存知ですよね。あなたは彼のことを信じていないのですか？
泉さん、人は証拠を信じるべきだとは思いませんか？
She is seemingly very logical.
私が彼をどれだけ愛していようと、罪からかばうことはできません。それに、彼が殺したのは私の。
That is true. Your parents that you killed. Irene Burke takes a deep breath to calm herself down. Miss Burke, how did you meet Junchae?
彼とは母を通して知り合いました。
I could not sleep under a weighted blanket. I'd feel like I was suffocating.
交際を始めてからはもう3年が経ち、
wow.
今年は結婚式も挙げる予定だったのですが。
Okay, so you did at least know each other for a while.
今にして思えば、私にも非があったんです。お父さんと春重が喧嘩をしていた時、もっとちゃんと仲裁していれば。
Why did you have to kill both of your parents?
あるいは、春重がお父さんを殺すって言った時、彼としっかり話をしておけば。少なくとも、今日のような日を迎えることもなかったでしょう。
Irene Burke also heard Junchae say he wanted to kill her dad.
菊池さん、あなたのお父さんと星野さんの喧嘩についてですが。
Well, he did admit to saying it. Killing both ensures you get all the money. Her dad had a gambling problem. So, I don't know how much money there was to get.
あれは確かにお父さんのやりすぎでした。
Especially because her dad, or her adopted dad, was in talks with her bio mom, and it had something to do with money. Insurance money? Would there be a lot of insurance money if you had a lot of debts from your gambling? Well, then again, maybe he still wasn't in debt yet. Gambling gets the best of him. Yeah, both her adoptive dad and her fiance supposedly had debts. Or, I mean, had gambling problems.
星野さんから聞いた話ですが、たけしさんは
Don't say the words bio mom. I don't know why, but I hate it. What? Is that not what people normally call it?
はい。
What should I call
お
her?
父
Her
さん
womb
は確か
mom?
に感情的な人です。ですが、決して悪い人ではありません。
Birth mom, I guess. Biohazard mom.
それこそ、もう春重とは喧嘩をしないで、冷静に話し合ってくれると、お父さんはそう私に言ってくれました。
Womb mom, yeah. I think womb mom is really funny. Biological is too long.
ですが、それが実現するのかな。そのまま。
Why can't her bio mom be a muck? Irene Burke grasps her chest and lowers her head. You quickly sit down beside her and comfort her a bit. The Edwin Burke in Irene Burke's description is not even close to how Jun Che described him. And his gambling. Does Irene Burke really know nothing about it? Doubt it. Womb mom is worse. Can always count on me finding a worse thing that you hate even more. Miss Burke, Edwin Burke was involved in gambling, according to the police. Did you have any knowledge of this? Irene Burke lowers her eyes and goes silent for a moment.
はい。私たちの生活はずっと穏やかなものでしたから。
I bet that's a lie. It's gotta be.
なので、お父さんがギャンブルに手を出していたことは、私も警察の方から聞いて初めて知りました。
質問を変えますが、たけしさんがあなたの実の両親に連絡を取ったことはありますか？
父にはないと思いますが、母にならあります。
Not with your father?
少し前ですが。
Well, he did, so maybe she just doesn't know about it. Irene Burke suddenly stops.
そんな。
Her eyes quickly shift from side to side as she realizes something. Tears begin rolling down her cheeks. Well, she's a good actor. Miss Burke, what's wrong?
母はずっとお父さんにお金を振り込んでいましたし、不動産などもプレゼントしていました。
Why?
私も気になって、母はどうしてそんなことをするのかとお父さんに聞いたことがありますが、あの人は私の養育費だと説明していました。
Real estate.
ですが、その当時私はもう成人していましたし、お父さんに養ってもらう必要もありません。それなのに、お金を要求していたということは、まさか、お父さんはギャンブルで借金を。
Do you mean Edwin Burke might have blackmailed Caroline Argall because of his gambling debt?
わかりません。お父さん、どうしてそんなこと。
Irene Burke begins to weep again.
お金に困っているなら、私に言えばよかったのに。どうして。
Now we have blackmail? No, we can't be doing any blackmailing yet, unfortunately. Miss Burke, you're close to your adoptive parents, right?
はい。血のつながりはありませんが、親子のようによくしてもらってきました。私がこうして大人になれたのも彼らのおかげです。
では、あなたと菊池夫妻との関係を知ったのはいつ頃なんですか？
最初から知っていましたよ。私が菊池家に預けられたのは6歳の頃で、すでに物心がついていましたから。
Sadly, we don't really have anything to blackmail them with since this is all gonna come out in the open.
それに母も私を預けるとき、理由をきちんと説明してくれたので。なので、私は当時から彼らとの関係をはっきりと理解しています。
probably aware that your mom was kind of using you too, huh?
なるほど。
That she didn't really care about
で
you.
は実の親についてはあなたはどう思っていますか？
特になんとも。普通の子が親に抱く感情とさほど変わらないと思います。
That doesn't sound right.
小さい頃は不満もあったでしょうが、代わりに養父母が私を大切にしてくれたので、年を重ねるにつれて、実の親もきっと苦労していたのだろうと、私なりに彼らを理解してあげられました。
Was it though?
それに、もう
But you should have
昔のこと
had
ですし、
resentment towards your
私も前向きに生きていかないとい
your
けませ
womb
んからね。
parents, not your adoptive ones. Especially not your adoptive mom. She didn't seem to have done anything wrong. Irene Burke seems to have put it all behind her.
菊池さん、最近お仕事の方は順調ですか？畑さんが倒れて、
Womb moms,
おま
yeah.
けにこんな事件まで起きて、あなたも相当苦労していることでしょう。
大丈夫です。なんとか持ちこたえています。
Yeah, your dad is in a coma. Your, womb dad.
遅れましたが、
Blame the
父のお見舞いに
wombers
来てくださ
now.
ったこと、心より感謝申し上げます。
いえ、私が畑さんのお見舞いに行ったのはあくまで業務提携の話をしたかったからなので。ただ、畑さんのご様子では。
Marius sighs gently.
もしよければ、私がご対応しましょうか。泉さんのご要望をそのまま、私の方から取締役会にお伝えしますので。
You brought this on yourself, Thrash.
それは助かります。ただ、今回お話ししようと考えているのは、御社のこの先に関わる内容かもしれませんが。
That's right. She has been taking over a lot of their stuff
そのようなことま
with her
で
dad in a
菊池さん
coma.
が決めてしまっていいのですか？
ご安心ください。私に決定権がなくとも、決定権のある人物とおつなぎしますので。パックスさんと業務提携できるなんて、めったにない機会ですからね。
わかりました。では、後ほどご連絡させていただきます。
Marius smiles and stops speaking. I just don't know why she did it. I've gotten everything for now.
はい。では、私も残業がありますので、今日はこれで失礼いたします。もう遅いので、お二人の送迎も部下に依頼しておきますね。
お構いなく。菊池さんもお忙しい身だと思いますし、私も秘書に迎えを頼んでいますので。
そうですか。では、お先に失礼いたします。
Irene Burke leaves the cafe in a hurry. She did it because someone was talking about womb parents, and that made her kill her adoptive parents? The moment she disappears, you lean in close to Marius. Marius, I think...
待って。
Marius gestures for you to wait a moment. Then he walks a few tables over, where a man wearing a hat is seated.
そこのお兄さん、今まで何を録音していたのか聞かせてくれます？
The man Marius has spotted is a reporter for a tabloid. Under pressure from Marius, the reporter quickly admits that he was covertly recording the conversation between you and Irene Burke.
泉様、俺が悪かったです。
They were the ones saying it? Oh, okay.
だから、どうか見逃してください。
Are you simping for hot men again? Always!
本当のことを話してくれるなら
Always
考
down to
えて
sit
あげて
for a
もい
hot
いですけ
man,
ど、
hot woman, Miss Ava.
もし話せないって言うなら。
話します。何でも教えますから。
わかりました。なら聞きますが、お兄さん、ずいぶん前から菊池さんを尾行してましたよね。
どうしてそれを？
Do I have time to simp for both hot men and women? Oh, of course, I'm great at multitasking.
どうしてって、菊池さんを目で追いながら入ってきてたでしょ？
When he paused earlier. Right. Alright then, I look forward to seeing your performance. What is it?
あ、いや、なんでもない。彼女が来たみたい。さ、話してもらえます？どうして菊池さんを尾行してたのか。
俺は記者ですから、目的は
He
も
has
ちろん
such a
下手話
punchable
です
face, doesn't he? Investigating. He reminded of the leak Captain Morgan mentioned. Who sent you to dig up dirt on Irene Burke?
誰の指示でもないですよ。菊池みちるさん本人が情報を流し、
She
俺は
leaked
仕
it.
事をしに来た。それだけです。
Why did she leak it? What?
自ら？それはどういう？
泉様、落ち着いてください。ちゃんと最初から説明しますから。
Does she want it to get out that her biological parents are the Turners or whatever? So that maybe she can inherit when her dad dies? Is that why she wanted her adoptive parents out of the picture? I don't know, that doesn't make
最近ネ
sense.
ットで騒がれている洋風住宅地での事件はお二人もご存知ですよね。実はこの事件、警察は概要しか公表しておらず、調査の詳細は誰にも知らされてないんです。そんな時、あの菊池みちるさんが詳しい情報を記者に提供したんです。それだけではありません。この事件が収束したら、ハウゼンに関する重要情報まで提供すると彼女はそう言っていたそうです。だから俺は
These journalists talk so fast.
一足先に情報を得るべく菊池さんを尾行してたってわけですか？
あ、はい。
You and Marius glance at each other.
それで、あんたは菊池さんを何日尾行してたんです？
3、4日くらいです。
収穫
Comes with being named Marius, true.
え？それは
Wait, what? Yes, tell us what you found out.
お兄さん、もしかして気が変わって俺からプライバシーの侵害という訴状を受け取りたくなりました？事実、あなたは俺とパックスのことをネタとして録音しましたからね。
Marius points to the voice recorder, and you show him your lapel badge.
二人ともちょっと落ち着いてください。でかい情報なんて何も掴んじゃいませんよ。分かったことといえば、菊池さんの最近の行動経路くらいのものですから。
Oh yeah?
ただ、一つだけ妙に思ったのは、婚約者が捕まっているというのに、彼女は何度も舞台を見に行ってるんですよ。それと、ハウゼンの従業員から聞いた話ですが、菊池さんは頻繁に旅行のプランを考えていたそうです。
Oh, so maybe she is gonna come into money with her parents' dead. Theater? Tour plans?
従業員の方曰く、どうやら菊池さんは昔から舞台や旅行が好きだったみたいですね。今そんなことをするのも、悲しみを忘れるためかもしれないと。泉様、もう行っていいですか？
Manzara, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
今回は見逃す。けど次はない。いいですね。
わかりました。
Or if you're gonna follow her, at least report more of your movements to us. Her movements. The reporter flees as fast as he
場
can.
所を変えよっか。
Okay. In Marius's car.
どう？何か思うことはある？
She done it. Irene Burke is suspicious. To be precise, Jun Chae, Caroline Argall, and Irene Burke are all suspicious.
やっぱそう思うよね。 星野についてはもう分析したけど、彼は殺人事件の容疑者として疑われてるのに、なぜか自分の行動経路を隠そうとしていた。それから飯島さんについては、菊池家との仲の良さをアピールしてた割に、実際には娘を政略結婚の道具として利用してたり、菊池武さんやみちるさんとのつながりを必死に隠そうとしてたね。
Yeah. And according to Irene Burke, Caroline Argall might have been blackmailed by Edwin Burke with the foster care issue.
だね。しかも当の菊池みちるさんと来たら。
Actually, if she was never formally adopted by them, she wouldn't come into any money, even if they were rich, right? On the one hand, she claimed to have a good relationship with Jun Chae, but on the other hand, she's suspiciously certain that her fiancé is the murderer. She claimed she loves her foster parents, but throughout the meeting, her sadness about their death didn't feel genuine. It all seemed so fake.
それとあの時、彼女はわざと星野と飯島さんに不利になる情報を話してた。
Plus the odd behavior we heard about from the reporter.
やっぱり、菊池さんにも多くの秘密があるみたいだね。
You can still leave your stuff to someone non-related. That is true. That is true. But with their gambling problem... Well, I mean... But with the blackmail, I guess they would have had stuff. We need to figure out everything about these three people to get to the bottom of this case.
大変な仕事になりそうだね。それ
Why'd
で
you have to kill the
どこ
mom,
から調べる
though?
のか、弁護士大先生はもう決めた？
Well... Alright. One more story part and we'll be done with this chapter, but we still don't know for sure what happened. Or not this chapter, but this part of the chapter. Hello, Dorm. Oh. You're a student, sir? Yeah. Woman clearly wants power and money, probably. Uh-oh, maybe I should have used a different thing for this. No, you'll be fine, probably. Yeah, you're good. If we marry woman, do we also get power? Probably. I mean, it depends on exactly what's going on here. If he does indeed come into, you know, money and power after this. We shall see. Inside Vin's car? Oh, hi Vin. After Vin left the visitor's home, he sits in his car and gently lets out a breath of relief. A full day of non-stop meetings has left him mentally exhausted. Yeah, you people are way too busy.
でも、今日のことは無駄ではなかったね。
His fingers move across the frequently mentioned name on the meeting record, and a hint of a smile appears in his eyes. He opens the contacts menu but pauses before he dials the number.
念のため、もう数人と話をしてから報告しようか。あなたの方は、うまくいっているのかな？
Just fine, Vin. Natural Park.
本気で俺にこんなことをさせる気？
Yep. Take it easy. I trust you.
いやいや、あんたの信頼の有無はともかくさ、本当にここまでする必要なんてあるの？
What are you up to? Definitely. You aren't confident that you can do it.
また俺のこと甘く見て。そんなことあるわけないじゃん。
Then keep digging.
はいはい、わかりましたよ。何せ俺は天下一優しい、泉圭だからね。
I wouldn't dream of it. Marius picks up the shovel and starts digging. What are we digging for? 2 hours ago. In Marius's car.
それで、どこから調べるのか、弁護士大先生はもう決めた？
Well, the top priority for a lawyer is to solve her client's case, of course.
なるほど。でも現状だと、星野についての新たな手がかりは得られてないよね。
That's why we need to think about it from a different angle.
考え方を変える？
Well, to prove Junche's innocence, we could try to prove that the police's evidence isn't valid.
それってどうやって証明するの？
We ruined their evidence. Oh wait, I forgot to turn that back up. Easy. Reenact the crime. Oh, are we gonna do a double homicide? Crime reenactment is a common investigative method. It reveals the details and process of the crime, which can lead to fresh ideas and clues for an investigation. There are many ways to reenact a crime. Sometimes it is done via deductions based on the evidence found. Another method is through restoration of the crime scene to verify whether the evidence is valid or not. We're going to do the latter type. Okay.
なるほどね。あんたが再現しようとしてるのは、星野が殺人と死体遺棄をした
So why are we digging for this? That's right. Let's see. You take a look at the time on your phone. Perfect. It's almost the time of day for Junche's nature park trip. Let's do some prep first. Then we can go recreate his tracks.
了解。あんたの言う通りにするよ。で、どんな準備をすればいい？
According to the information we've got, Junche's movements at the nature park were... You search for a map of the nature park on your phone. He arrived at the entrance to the nature park at 11 p.m. that night. Then he went to the mountain in the east to dump the bodies. Isn't that kind of suspiciously close to when Artem's disappearance was? Or Artem's case's disappearance? Because it's the same place, right? Same area. 1 hour later, he appeared at the entrance with 2 empty suitcases. So to verify this, we'll need suitcases of a similar size to the ones Junche used that night. So he was burying something. Plus, sandbags as heavy as Edwin and Jade Burke. We'll put them in the suitcases. Oh, we're really putting him to work. Oh, Miss Rosa. Last. We'll need someone who's a similar size to Junche to play his role.
その役なら俺に任せて。星野の身長と体型ならほとんど俺と一致してるから。
How do you know that?
以前星野がパーティーでトラブルにあった時、彼の友人が俺に服を借りに来たことがあるんだ。で、その時の彼が言っていたことが正しければ、俺と星野の身長と体型はほとんど同じらしいよ。
Nice. I suppose you can, but are you sure you want to roleplay as Junche? Do you know what you'll need to do?
分かってるよ。スーツケースを持って星野と同じルートをたどればいいんでしょ？大丈夫。安心してて。俺が完璧に演じてみせるから。
2 suitcases with the size of, or with the weight of 2 bodies? Alright. No, you have no idea. He seems to have no idea that playing Junche includes a lot of digging. You suddenly get a strong urge to tease Marius. What would Marius look like digging up all that dirt?
ニヤニヤして何考えてるの？
Nothing. Now that you're clear about the job, I'll be counting on you.
任せて。
Dig a little deeper. After all, the bodies weren't found for a long time. You kindly remind him as you hold the camera and film every movement Marius makes for later review.
お姉さん、もしかして俺をからかってるの？
Yes. No, no, I'm not.
それ絶対嘘じゃん。
Marius complains, but he isn't distracted from the task at hand. He digs 2 deep holes neatly. He then puts the sandbags into the holes and covers them with thick layers of soil. That would have been hard for her to do alone, though, no? Now, let's go back to the gate. Natural Park. You're enjoying this so much? Oh, I mean, of course. What are video games for if not to enjoy them? This is where the security camera captured Junchae reappearing.
どれくらいかかった？
Let me see. You save the footage and then check the timer on your phone. An hour and a half. It's inconsistent with Junchae's time. According to the police's projection, it only took Junchae 1 hour to dump the bodies.
星野は乱れた生活を送ってるって噂だから、身体能力は俺には及ばないはず。
Yes, of course.
となると、ここまでにかかった時間が俺よりも早いとは考えにくい。
This means the police's assumptions about him dumping the bodies are unlikely. We've got hopes for overturning at least one piece of police evidence.
だとしたらあの夜、星野は一体何をしていたんだ？
Yeah.
藤崎が調べた結果、リオンという債権者は存在してなかった。つまり、彼は当日の行動に関して 100% 嘘をついてる。
Well, we don't have any other clues. Your phone buzzes and interrupts your thoughts. It's Mr. Wing. Mr. Wing, what's the matter?
ああ、好美さんを殺害した犯人が星野晴重であることが分かった。
What? I'ma kill this guy. I swear to God. I will end him myself. You better not be asking you to represent you in this case too. I swear on God's name. Junchae, are you sure? Mr. Wing, how did you figure that out? Okay, so the timing does match up. I thought it was a little bit on a different day. Like, I thought, cause for Bloodworth's case, that one was like 27th, 28th or something, right? And then I thought for his, for our case, it was like the 29th or something. No. The 29th was when she called the police. So yeah, he could have done it. Cause it was the same area. How did you figure that out?
好美さんの遺体が一昨日の未明、巡視船によって発見されたんだ。
So he's innocent in the case that we are accusing him of, but he's guilty in this other case. Why would he kill Bloodworth though?
解剖
I
結
don't
果に
even
よる
remember
と、
who Bloodworth is.
彼は
in all
自然
this.
公園の北にある山の頂上から気絶させられた状態で突き落とされたらしい。
But he was carrying 2 suitcases. Why?
私が現場を確認しに行った際、ちょうど今年からその山で星空の撮影をしているという一人のカメラマンに会ったんだ。
Did he catch the crime on film?
そうだ。
Why didn't he call the police?
1月28日の夜だが、そのカメラマンは23時頃に望遠レンズを設置し、彼自身はテントの中で休んでいたそうだ。だが、夜間に予想外の大雨が降り、カメラとメモリーカードが浸水してしまったらしい。急な雨天で星空も撮れず、カメラの損傷も激しかったため、彼は中を確認することなく、そのままカメラとメモリーカードを片付けてしまったらしい。それで、彼からメモリーカードを受け取った後、
Sorry, Your Honor. My client couldn't have killed these people because you see, he was too busy committing another murder. I can't believe this.
そこから得られた映像を確認したところ、28日の夜23時30分頃、
Oh my
星
god.
野さんが好美さんを殺害した一部始終が映って
Hello,
いた。
Kisum.
映像は後ほど君にも送っておく。何かの役
Wait,
に
did the
立つだろう。
photographer know what he was capturing? You'd think he would have still called the police. It's definitely useful. Thank you, Mr. Wing. I mean, he doesn't even remember it, so maybe not. Oh wait. He's like a nature photographer, right? So maybe it's kind of set up automatically. So he didn't actually witness it, just his camera did, but he didn't have the footage. Okay. I'm good. I'm innocent. I was too busy killing somebody else. Ay. I was a little stuck, but now everything is clear. Thanks for the call. Yeah, he could have done it in 1 hour because it was only one body, and he didn't dig it up. He just dumped it in the water. Okay. So what you're saying is he has an alibi. That's right. You're the best, Artem. Okay, sure. Artem hangs up. Mr. Wing's news came just in time. Looking at the dimming phone screen, you let out a sigh of relief. Then a hand enters your line of sight and covers the screen. Ha! What are you doing? Did you fix your sleep schedule? Actually, I did. What are you pouting for? Actually, I did. I haven't taken a nap today, and I woke up at a reasonable time, and I went to bed a little bit earlier last night. I fell asleep at around 4 a.m. Isn't that great? Are you pouting? Are you pouting a little bit? Right, sorry. Oh, Rosa. You put your phone away and focus on the case. Good stuff, I know. But are you eating healthy? Ooh, shoot, I forgot to eat my salad today. I did eat a lot of Gensis's chicken Alfredo, though. That was good. Brown rice! Ooh! What do you take me for? He read my YouTube title. Well, maybe he better step up his game then. Mr. Wing gave me some very useful information. On the night of January 28th, Jun-chae went to the nature park to murder Simon Bloodworth. Mr. Wing has a video of the whole thing. Because he was too busy murdering somebody else. Yes, and it's giving me several new ideas. For example, who would want to frame Jun-chae for the murder? Thank you. Alright, we finished chapter 7, part 1. You're saying he needs to be tortured in a sexy way too? No, not necessarily. You know, he just needs to. I mean, you know, Artem's there being like, "Oh yes, I'll take care of you. I'll make you lunch every day, or I'll take you out to restaurants." Come on, Marius. We need a little bit more of that, all right? Or at least, you know, a little bit more of him being a brat. Something like that. What an interesting case. I am looking forward to finishing it tomorrow night, probably. Oh boy. We're gonna get her. We're gonna get her this time. It's gotta be her, for sure. There's nobody else it could have been. Alright, but it is 2 in the morning. A little bit past. And that is okay. So, we should... Or I should go EP. Thank you guys for joining. I'm looking forward to finishing this case. Can't believe it. 3 murders on one night. In the same area too. It's okay? What's okay? It's not okay. Oh, that I'm going to bed late? What do you mean? Sometimes you have to put aside your bedtime to solve a murder, all right? You're so eager. Or why are you trying to kick me off my own stream, huh? How could you do this to me? Okay. Alright, okay. Good night. Good night. Good night.